Well, deja vu. I've seen you all here before. Why y'all in my...
Clicking ain't easy, but it's fun when you're clicking those bricks with click and clip. Welcome to the jungle where the dinos roam. Clicking those bricks with click and clip. Clicking those bricks, clicking those bricks, cliff nose bricks, clicking those bricks, clicking those bricks.
I love that song.
All right, final part of this 12-hour. Welcome back, everybody.
Woo!
All right.
Down, and if you haven't already, hit that subscribe and like down below.
Please hit that like button again.
Soon I will be able to go to bed.
Soon.
Might as well do
Yeah,
it
we'll
now
go to bed.
because eventually you'll be back. No.
Cal, did you say deja vu?
Yeah, I was like, deja vu. I've seen you all before. Why are you in my room?
And it'll probably be a couple hours till the sun rises, and then I'll start doing my modifications of the electric train locomotive.
Dave's not here, man.
You hear me? All right, gang's all here. We ready to build bag 21 and carry on?
But Dave's not here, man.
Well, hey.
Who's Dave?
We gotta wait for Dave.
Who's
Who's Dave?
How do you not know who Dave is?
I don't know. Who's Dave? We don't have a Dave.
Now I
We
don't
have a
know
macro. We have a panda. We have a cow. Jacob.
That's a good point. I don't know if I've met a Dave in the Lego community.
I don't think we have a Dave. I know
thought
we have
were waiting for Kyle's friend Joe.
Dave. We have a Dave, but he doesn't go by. He doesn't go by that.
Oh.
So he's not in this group.
Joe.
Who's Dave?
But there's only one Mayo Hosco.
And there's only one brickable cow. That's right.
Mayo. We have a mustard. We have a ketchup. No Dave.
Question for Kyle.
What?
Do you have a friend named Joe?
No, but I work at Mosquito Joe.
Dang it, I was hoping you'd say Joe who.
Here we go.
Oh.
Joe Mama.
What's with that? What's with what? What's with your face? Look like a monkey's ass.
Oh.
Now I'm curious who Dave is. Has Dave been here this whole time?
Let's go find Dave. Where's Dave at?
No, he's like the red shirt number 5 guy. He's just standing in the background. Hi guys, been here the whole time.
Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here.
Dave's like the goat of Lego, isn't he?
Maybe.
Have any of you seen the Suicide Squad movie? Did any of you see the new Suicide Squad movie that came out like a year or two ago?
What? There's a new one?
Yeah.
It came out like 2021.
Oh, yeah. No, I seen that one. I
There
thought
was a part called. There was this one part in it where they were like, "Well, who's Milton?"
Milton, he's been here the whole time. Yeah.
Milton
Exactly. That guy? Oh, okay.
He held the door for you.
He did?
I love
Milton's
that
still alive?
movie. I love that movie.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
Got Viva's Las Vegas stuck in my head now.
Viva Las Vegas. I got in trouble a couple times with that one. Yeah, I got drunk a few times in Vegas and stick my head out my hotel door at 2 a.m. Viva Las Vegas.
some people's kids, man.
Exactly. And then all of a sudden I get a knock at the door at 5, 6 in the morning. I think they're just playing with me at that point.
Right?
I woke them up. They woke me up, tit for tat.
All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this.
You going to finish, Cliff?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there's another 24-hour coming.
No, there's no more.
Cliff, you'll probably finish next week, but
When's the giveaway?
Cal? Cal doesn't know what he's about to get hurt.
The giveaway is a knuckle sandwich. I hope you know that.
Hey, I'm running a 2-for-1 on knuckle sandwiches.
Oh, yeah.
$5 get you 2 knuckle sandwiches.
Don't call the
Like
combo
taste
for
good.
nothing.
Cheaper than Arby's.
We have the meat.
Cal, have you had any kids that? Did your mom have any kids that lived?
My kids live, yeah.
I said, did your mom have any kids that lived?
Myself and my other 2 siblings and about 4 others.
Well, she's about to lose one.
She made more. She made more after you, man.
I'm the oldest of everybody, yes.
Did you say your other 2 siblings and the 4 others? Your parents had 7 kids?
So my mother went off and had other children, but
Dude, they were
between
busy.
Yo, fun fact, man, we're going to have to go deep talk with Cal. But like, fun fact, I don't actually know who my birth. Well, okay, I know who my mother is, but I don't know who my birth father is. And the guy I'm living with, yeah, he's my dad. He signed my birth certificate, but he's not actually my partner. You know what I mean? It's crazy, right?
Cal,
But
I have a question.
Yeah.
So since you're a cow, I think I've asked this question before. Since you're a cow and you produce milk, what was your father's excuse for leaving?
I don't know.
Yeah, not the milk, man. That's right.
Yeah.
Been 20 years, Jacob. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Right. I
You
know
just
why.
sound like that old lady in the Titanic. It's been 80 years. Hey,
I
Greg
know who
Dillon,
my
welcome to
biological
the
father
stream.
is. I just never met him.
Welcome to the stream, Greg Dillon. How you doing?
Yeah, I never met my biological father. Know who he is, though.
Yeah, but okay, so crazy stuff. So yeah, my mother ditched me when I was 5, and so I've been living with my dad and his parents all my life. And then I hit 21, and then they finally told me that he's not even my father. So technically, my 2 siblings that I grow up with, they're technically my half siblings still.
Tricky. That's
Yeah,
tricky.
right. And so I only have half siblings. I'm like, it's crazy. All this mind blowing crap, right? That I went through.
I have 2 half siblings, 1 full sibling, a nephew, a niece, 2 other nephews who are one of my half siblings.
Just imagine, you might have more siblings out there, Cal.
Well, I haven't
Well, I
talked.
do. I have 12, and I have 12 altogether, including myself. So 11 others.
But how do you track that much history in your 12
Well,
other
that's
siblings? They
including
don't know.
that's including my half siblings also. So,
But they don't. Your half siblings don't tell you who your daddy is.
well, I don't know their dad. I know their mother, who was my stepmother, and she had 5, and then they also had 1 together.
I can't say nothing. I haven't talked to my parents.
It's a crap ton of.
He's just a big old Brady Bunch modern day family. Man.
Yeah, but oh my god, the history behind it, and then I sat there and had to process everything by myself. So it was crazy.
I don't talk to my parents. I don't talk to my brother unless he needs money, and I don't talk to my sister unless she's going off on a tangent, being selfish.
Hey,
Hey, Necro, I need some money. Can I talk to you?
That's pretty much how it goes. What do you need? What? $2,000? $2,000? I got a high interest loan for you, my friend.
Hey, I got some milk. You want?
Well, you know, Cal, at the end of the day, your family is what you make it. It doesn't matter who.
Yeah, exactly. I see it as
Family
this
doesn't
guy,
stop at blood, and
Fabio's Cal's dad.
some folks have, you know, they don't stick with their original who raised them and everything, and they go.
Yeah, I'll be your brother.
I agree with that, Haley. You gotta find that circle that works for you, and that's the circle for you.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not. Just remember, just because you're related doesn't mean you don't have to talk to those people.
That's
it's
right.
amazing.
I'll be your daddy.
It's funny they say family's all you got in this world, but man, they're the ones that can bring you up to the highest peak, and they're the ones that can knock you down to the deepest depth, right?
No.
So depends and everyone's different, man. Everyone's got dealt different cards. Depends what side of the fence you want to be on, or you are on.
Make your own family, Cal. You gotta make your own family.
I did. I had cute little heifers.
See?
Yeah, not even make your own family. Just live your life to your degree, to your cards, to what you want it to be.
To your moo
To your exactly. If you want to do what that.
I found it really cool when we found out I was having a boy, because originally I wanted a boy, but then I was blessed with Ryan. He's adorable. I love her. But like, and then we found out we're having a boy, and then I was like, well, like out of everything, like he can carry on my last name at least. You know what I mean? If anything out of this life, my name, my last name can at least live on from what I have grown up with. You know what I mean? I don't know.
At least when you have kids, Cal, you can make the choice, and you sound like, like I don't know you personally, but a good person. But at least you can right some wrong away, right? Probably one of the reasons why I don't have kids, man. It cost me way too much money to right all my parents' wrongs.
I have a nephew. That's good enough.
That's how I look at it, Jacob. I got nephews and nieces. That's all. It's all the youth I need, man. I hate responsibility.
So Haley,
I'm the fun uncle.
Haley.
That's awesome.
Yes.
I'm the drunk uncle.
So did the vote go the good way?
Yeah, Willie won. He's president.
Woo, Willie.
Now he has to own up for all his promises he made and all the deals and his sponsors.
Does he owe me $5? Does anybody remember? Does he owe me $5? No, I'm kidding.
$5. You know what $5 buys you nowadays?
That's cool.
Half hour.
That's cool that he won. That makes me happy. I know y'all were wanting him to win.
Triple B.
I wanted him to win.
No, we think he best reputation of the outsider clan here. I think he's going to do good.
Well, no, that'd be awesome.
So we're happy about it.
That's good.
Yeah, the meeting was hard because it's like you can kind of barely hear it. So we're out there. It's to read the minutes. Go back and read the minutes. See.
Someone just popped up in chat. His name was rhymes with Seth.
Zach, I am on sack 20. What did I say it was? Hang on. 21. I'm on sack 21.
It's such a pretty boat. So pretty. So pretty.
I think so too, Haley.
Right.
Macro, I gotta ask the big question. Are you still going live for the Saturday shenanigans?
I sure am. I just didn't set up that thumbnail yet, or like the whole scheduled program. And quite frankly, I mean, not to self-promo too much, but it's gonna be after the wife's Christmas party, so it's gonna be like one hell of a Saturday shenanigans, I'm sure. That's if I even
So
make
you're gonna have to leave. So you're gonna have to leave soon for that Christmas party.
Yeah, it's at 4 o'clock, so 3 hours from now.
So what I'm hearing is Macro's doing a whole 24-hour himself.
No, not 24-hour, but it definitely might turn into a drunken live stream.
Yeah, so that.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, so you're not. So you're not going. So you're scheduled to go live at your normal time, which is half an hour after this ends. But that may get pushed back. I'm hearing.
No, it won't be pushed back. I'll be on time. It's just going to be sloppy. I'm going to be. I'm just probably going to be like a mess. I'm just being honest.
Because if you bring people on, then I'll probably be cleaning up my room.
I'd love to bring people on, but when I'm in that state, it's probably better that I don't try and hold a conversation with someone. It's more entertaining if I just ramble on myself versus someone Like I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was.
Right.
That's what I was thinking. So I'll probably have you on in the.
Oh, you're
background
thinking
while
I'm an
we finish
idiot?
up
I
my room.
If you're gonna drink alone, you're alcoholic. But if you drink with your friends, you're socializing.
Oh, because I drink alone more than.
Yeah.
Here's to that.
Yeah, the reason. Yeah, the reason why I went down there is because I know how you are after some partying.
Yeah, it'll be iffy. Worst case, if it's definitely too sloppy, hand the torch off to someone else and get her done. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Blues are going live tonight too, ain't he, Haley?
Yep. We used to, it's funny, we used to do a New Year's Eve stream. And there was a lot of drinking and a lot of interesting things. Somewhere out there's still evidence of those live streams, but
those are the best ones, man. You got to let loose sometimes, right? You can't be politically correct all the time.
People would get banned. People would get hit with hammers. It was like, this was like pre-Blue Wrench people time too. So
it's funny. That's extra funny. I honestly think that when people watch a New Year's Lego live, they're hey man, I watch these guys all the time. I'm just hoping this guy gets a little dirty or sloppy or lets loose. I think that's why people actually tune in sometimes. Well, they watch me sleep.
I did. A lot of people did.
Yeah.
I was one of them.
You don't find that weird that you have people watching you?
It's like the Truman Show, but it's more the macro show.
It's like
exactly.
I don't know who was there, but they were trying to call you. See, this is what I was trying to tell you, Haley. He was looking for his red brick, and I was going to say, well, you need to get with Haley, Macro, because Haley has a Ziploc bag that's labeled red bricks.
Oh, that's awesome. I'd have been awake in a second. And the fun part is not people watching me. They're not watching me to sleep. They're watching me to see what kind of dumb shit I do when I wake up. And maybe a little bit of the dumb shit I do before I
I love it. I loved it. It was funny. I remember him waking up. He went downstairs. He went to mess with something, and his camera failed. Whoa.
Darn it. See, this is why it's holy.
100%. I guarantee you guys, 100%. Those are all unscripted moments. I didn't plan any of that. That's just how it worked out.
It was perfect, though. It was perfect.
Oh man, if people are having fun, I know I'm having fun, so I can't go wrong, right?
We've had people fall asleep all the time on the streams, man.
True. I've seen others do it without alcohol being involved. So
I think my favorite's probably still Reed. He's sitting there. He fell asleep in his chair, and he was sitting there snoring.
That would have been a good one. The last one I seen was Josh from Beyond the Brick doing the 24-hour charity stream. He was zoning off a little bit. I was like, man, I'm glad I can watch it because everyone watches me all the time. So it's nice to be on the reverse side of things once in a while. No harm, no foul.
Oh shoot! I got
good times. Oh man.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't hide much about myself when it comes to camera. It's all out there for everyone to see. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Fixed. Haha.
I'm glad. Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh,
what's Haley going? That doesn't look like the Titanic anymore.
Still there.
Oh, still there. Okay. Wow, that's quite the structure for Titanic.
No, it's good. Like I like all the little portholes on the side. All the little extra greeveling details. Except
What's
for one.
that with?
Except for I'm missing a couple pieces.
I need Hoosier to get in chat so I know what time he's going on.
What's
Regular
that
time.
with the left one?
Where's Hoosier?
You know, it's cute that you're waiting for Hoosier. You can just ask the person who sets it up and runs it.
True facts.
The whole train conversation again. Him being known as a train.
Oh
master.
yes, let's definitely have that train conversation.
Haley's the judge. She's the peacemaker, the moneymaker, the one who's running the show. Well, let's go ask the next guy.
Yeah, and then Hoosier gets all the credit, man.
You need a Lego gavel. Oh wait, you got the Thor's hammer. That works.
Typical.
Triple D.
Yeah, so how about that train conversation?
All the trains.
On
The red one, the blue one, the big one.
Got a bunch of trains.
Oh my lord.
I like the ones that go "Rrrr," like the ones that are at my house. You know, how can you not like the horns?
Thank you, Brick Bob. Appreciate it.
Horns there for your safety, Cal, so you know they're coming.
Thank you.
I think it's a beautiful horn. You just
Cheers.
Zizou, there is an invitation in your Instagram.
Yeah, there's an invitation via the live stream going if you want to come on.
Brick Bob, if you want to come on, hang out, let me know.
Yeah, Buick Sergeant is also in the live stream going. It pays. It pays to be in the live stream going, especially if you're a regular.
Yeah, Brick Bob, if you want an invite, just holler at me.
Holler at your boy.
holla, I'll move.
My brain died. I honestly thought for a second that cow was a panda, and I was like, wait, that doesn't.
Hey, Joseph Knowles, how you doing?
The black and white confuses people.
Joseph, cheers. Brick Bods, I gotta ask, is it Kerry going full bore? Is it Ian going full bore? Ian, the right of reason.
Oh, wow. Hello. Hello, the Brick Pods. What's up? That's we always know it's Cowie because Ian comes in as Ian Blickbod.
Cheers to you then, Kerry, man. You lasted them all. You outlasted them all.
Yeah.
Kerry, hello.
Oops.
That's a
great dream. Every Sunday over here in the United States on my end anyway.
Yeah, because for me they always stream at about 8 a.m., which is the twilight games of the NFL.
Yeah, couples that brick together stay together.
That's right. So make sure you go Sundays, go subscribe to the Brick Bods.
Or use a brick separator.
And go get your tickets.
They do a good live stream. They're funny. They're fun.
Tickets, they're very interactive.
Go get your tickets as well. Go get your tickets.
Okay, good to know. So the Bods, anything I see Brick Bods.
Macro, you've got surprisingly a lot of tickets over there.
It's because I hang out and chat once in a while, and drop some comments, and I like to watch the Bods. They got a very interactive setup.
Yeah, they do.
I just haven't figured out how to use all my tickets yet. That's why I got so many, because I'm too stupid to figure out how to use them.
Yeah, because I was surprised. Oh, I'm just saying I was surprised that you've got over 100 tickets. I didn't know you were that active.
$8 they spend. Hey, at least nobody's getting into too much trouble.
Are these good tickets or bad tickets?
They're good tickets.
Get your tickets.
Tickets that are redeemable for prizes, not tickets that cost you.
Hey, Zizou.
Easy. When you
There's my friend Zizu.
Look, my little heifer's still driving the truck.
run,
Hey,
run.
I don't know if you had heard me, but when you left, I had said, "What if you had put a horse in there since it's a Bronco?"
Good point.
I have a question.
Looking
Are
at
you raising your hand, sir?
go lay down.
He did the other 2 times, dude. That was impressive.
What's your question?
Oh, why don't you put a chicken next to the cow?
Can we put a brown chicken there? Do you have brown chicken?
Somewhere, yeah.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh, I need a brown chicken.
They were available on Bricks and Part pieces, whatever.
I like them fairground rides all day long.
You know what? I'm running. After I made all those modifications to the rolling stock from the 2022 cargo train set 60336, I'm running low on so many pieces, but I'm not going to be able to order any on Bricklink until I finish sorting all of my Lego. That's the promise I made to myself.
Hey, sort your Lego, and then you have more pieces to build with.
Exactly. The main reason I set that goal is so that I don't order any pieces from Bricklink that I've already got.
I can't highlight Miss Bricks' comment, or else I would right now.
And also, it's a motivational tool to keep on sorting. Keep calm and sort Lego, everybody.
Yeah, it always sucks when you're end up having to order a piece, and then you already have that piece, and then it's like, gosh dang it.
And I just want to avoid those mistakes because we all know that Briggsar has made that mistake so many times. But it's those types of mistakes that people gravitate towards too, and that's why he had his 10-year anniversary.
Cliff, I'll never ask you to put me on full screen, but by chance, can you highlight Miss Brooks' last comment?
No, all A falls. Maybe we all do it at some point.
I didn't hear you, Macro. What'd you say?
I was just wondering if you could highlight Miss Brooks' last comment there.
Yeah, I was getting ready to.
Boom! Everyone does, no doubt about it. Can't go wrong.
And
put your hands up in the air, scream on the way down.
And you know what else? All Lego people need to sort Lego. So if you're
look what ZJ is doing. That's this.
Yeah. So if you're building up a whole lot of Lego that. So if you're building up a whole lot of Lego that needs to be
don't forget to take a breath.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Trust me.
Making sure.
Yeah. So if anyone's amassing a big lot of Lego that needs to be sorted, DM me and we can figure something out in February.
Zizu, put the chicken on top of the cow. That way the chicken is riding the cow.
Let's not, considering that's a male chicken. If he had a brown hen, I might be okay with a chicken riding a cow.
Cliff, you know that I'll always catch my breath.
Yeah, I guess that chicken does have wood.
What was that?
Chicken, it found some wood.
Are we gonna have to do the exclamation mark Eric Wood again?
No, that doesn't work unless you pay for it.
Oh, I like all the white lattice windows. They look really good.
There you go, Cal.
Story of my life, Miss Britt. Lee, every time my mouth opens before I think. You know, I was on a stream, London Bridge Bricks, on Friday, and it was outnumbered. And I didn't make the comment, but I was thinking it the whole time. It's good to be outnumbered with female guests because it forces you to think before you speak.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the fun in that.
I can't see all the dumb stuff.
I'll tell you what, it wouldn't be a Click and Cliff's long stream. Miss Bricks didn't come in and say something to embarrass me, make me turn red.
Might have been truthful. It might have been truthful.
Funny.
So far, this is missing 2 parts.
What parts is it?
I bought it used. It's missing a tile and then a 1x1 clip, so I can replace those pretty easy later.
Still though, teeth grindered and pissed off a little bit.
Yeah, I bought it used though. They did say it's complete, but
That's even worse. It's even worse when they say it's complete and it's not. Dude, they not take the set apart before they're stuck in the Ziploc bag?
I don't know. I got it a lot cheaper though than retail, so I'm okay with that.
Depends on the females. I am the worst for not thinking before I speak. It was a fun stream though.
Well,
If you're
speaking of
gonna give
giving,
me a clean passage, I'll take it. I'll take it.
yeah. Well, speaking of giving, giving love. Speaking of giving love to the female Lego builders out there, as a part of my 10-year anniversary, I'm gonna try to assemble an all-female guest, or an all-female panel.
Well, then you can't be on the panel.
We got.
So it's gonna be Mayo and the ladies.
Yourself there, Mayo.
Yeah. Because it's gonna have to be an 8-hour live stream, so we can get females from the big 3 markets.
Okay, I don't know how many.
Cliff, don't yell at me.
I'll yell at you if I freaking want to yell at you.
Don't make me move. Don't make me move.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Get him.
Get them.
You ain't gonna like me when I'm moving.
Hey, Mama Lego.
Hey, Mama.
Move.
I guess the Canadians are coming out to play now.
Why you gotta categorize their people, their friends?
Yeah, because and what sparked my interest to wanting to assemble an all female panel was because I got a duplicate of the Friends Main Street, and I was talking with Amberlia Builds, and I think she's convinced me to want to buy the Friends Unity Street.
Doing good. Trying to build the Winter L set, but taking a break too much white. I'm snowblind. Mama Lego.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of colors or sets that are all one color. Eiffel Tower looks great, but man, building that, I mean, Miss Bricks might chime in on this, but building that would be.
Well, Miss Bricks, was that set too a lot of repetition?
Yeah,
It looked monotonous.
I would think so, because you're building pretty much just the same 4 sides over and over again. There's a lot of little pieces too.
Yeah.
Cowie. They almost have to be.
Yeah. Cowie. I know exactly what Cowie is talking about, because there's some junk in the trunk.
What are you talking about, junk?
Yeah, that sounds like me. You know how many skeletons I got in my trunk, dude? If I open that.
For those who don't know, the Brickbods does a video series called Minifigure Monday, and I make sure to binge watch every episode as they come out. And they did a Minifigure Monday episode of the Centaur Warrior from Series 20 collectible minifigs, and about 24 seconds into the video, that's what, I hate to say it, but that's what she said.
Yeah, the funny man.
That was super corny. I
Yes, it was. I'm
I
awful ashamed of you.
I apologize for sinking down to that level.
You're banned, male. You're cut
You're cut. You're done.
forever and always.
You're
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Because whenever someone else says that's what she said on a live stream panel, I try not to say it.
Well, you just did, so you're fired.
Fired.
leave.
Just like on Celebrity Apprentice, you're fired.
What else to say, man? I like that. I like that show. That
Yeah. Because
Yeah, Miss Brick said the Eiffel Tower
yeah.
was very repetitive.
Yeah, because I was trying to ask Lee about that step that was that they had to repeat 500 times, but I think she was too laser focused on the Transformers.
very repetitive, but Lee, you made that look stellar in your city. Like it looks like proper. It was put there from the beginning. It doesn't look like you built your city around it. I mean, it does look like you built your city around it. It doesn't look like you had your city already placed and then put that in. Like it looks like it's just meant to be. It's actually what I said, though. So when we say it's what she said, it's actually what Carrie said.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, and
Backup plan. I like that. I got a 24/7 alibi, Carrie. I knew I liked you for a reason.
yeah,
An alibi.
I mean,
like that.
yeah, I mean, it's actually what Kelly said. So technically, that's what she said is applicable.
Mumbling Macro all ready to meet you in June. Ooh.
Nice, Mama Lego. I mean, if you got some time, definitely come check out the city.
Yeah.
If you got some time, let's go to the Calgary Tower. I'll treat you out for a nice dinner and go watch the city spin around.
Oh, is Mama Lego gonna travel cross country?
Yeah, she's making a trip to Calgary to see a couple peeps. I think she said she's seeing her girlfriend, her best friend from Lifelong. Then come check out T-Mog 217. Come check out Macro Bricks.
Nice.
Who's this macro you keep talking about?
Yeah, I don't even know who that guy is. Where'd he come from?
And Mama Lego,
Yeah.
don't blame you if you decide to see him and then you take off running in the opposite direction.
Yeah, because whatever you do not if anyone remembers who I'm about to talk about, you get a cookie. But do not confuse Macro Bricks with Marco Bricks UK.
Exactly. Trust me, Mama Lego. We'll have fun and stress-free, especially walking through downtown. You know, if you're with me, there's no issues walking through downtown. Apparently, I divide people somehow.
Y'all just got to stay away from the bank you robbed last week.
I'm gonna get going.
Why do
Go
you
and
stay
take a
quiet
nap.
after
Dude,
that?
why are you telling on me like that?
Don't stay quiet after that. It makes you look suspicious.
Do what, Neely?
Cal's on an alibi. He'll rat you out in a heartbeat. Right?
I gotta get going. I'm gonna go take a nap because I'm tired.
Yeah. See you,
Bye,
Jacob.
buddy.
Cheers,
Bye.
Jacob.
Bye.
I might still watch in chat, but I'm not sure. So
Hey, thanks for showing your models, man. Those were epic. Very cool.
yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Later, buddy.
Have a good time.
Oh man, this is Batman models.
June 4th to June 10th. Okay, right before Rickroll. Awesome. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, another reason why my plans for Brickworld are still hazy is because I'm going to ask my auntie if she wants to come to Chicago with me, because she's been to New York 2 times and she's been to Philadelphia once. So I'm going to ask her if she wants to come to Chicago with me.
Well, Calgary is a drop in the bucket to Toronto, but we got, we definitely got sites to see. We got museums, we got architecture, we got whatever. But
Miss Brick said it's a stunning set, though. I had a great fun building it. That's all. That's what's important. If you're having fun building it, nothing else matters.
I'm just looking at the dates. Just looking at the dates right now. So for paid for the people who pay for full badge attendees, it starts on the 14th of June, and then the public days are the 17th and the 18th.
You know what, Haley? You know, I wish they did different on this. It probably costs more, but all this empty space, they could have added like make the Titanic a modular from top to bottom.
Like rooms,
Put
kitchen.
more, yeah, kitchen, the staircase, make it more detailed.
Shoot. Something.
Now
Little
between
mini cars
Titanic,
on there in the bottom.
Titanic and Eiffel Tower, right? That could be a good debate because each one's going to have its own like memories in your head, if you will, right? So like Titanic versus Eiffel Tower. Boom. Which one? Which one has more history or precedence in the world? I don't know. World War II, they just about shot that shit down.
Yeah. Well, but then again, the price is already expensive on the Titanic and the Eiffel Tower. If they put more detail in it, it would probably cost more money.
At least you got a cool gift with purchase when you bought the Eiffel Tower.
True.
That just leaves room for content. It means you could add your own little details in there and showcase it. Boom, videos. Left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Boom, videos.
You're right.
Oh. Wait, how'd that go again, Cal?
Boom. Boom. You know, you just gotta thrust it all in there. You know,
That's what she said.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go attend to some things, including Forge of Empires. So I'll be back in 20.
Okay.
Ayo, Mayo.
You going to go take a nap?
Or a video game. I see how it is. Get out of here, Mayo.
Get out of here, Mayo. No, I'm joking.
He's leaving us for video games.
Sold me out for Forge of Empires. What is even my worth today?
What are we, chopped liver?
Who's Mayo? I'm kidding.
Who's Dusty Bricks?
Yeah.
Where'd that guy come from?
All right, but legit, to continue from last conversation before we ended things, 43 minutes into this now, somebody please reach out to Jody and make sure she's okay.
Huh?
Somebody please reach out to Jody and make sure she's okay.
Yeah, hopefully work's just busy, but it's definitely been a while since I've seen her around. But you know, she's also that worker girl, workaholic, get her done.
Yes.
Well, hopefully it's just work, man. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That's to you, Jody.
I've reached out to her, and she just says she's been busy working. Helping take care of somebody.
Apparently, to get the purchase of Bruno with the Eiffel Tower selling for £250. Wow, that's like 800 Canadian. Because the minifigure. Wow. Had I known that, damn, I would have bought that Eiffel Tower. $250 for the gift with purchase. That's more than the Forestman hideout, isn't it? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. It goes to show that if you play Lego's game, honestly, collect your gift with purchase, that $250, that's gonna unless you want it for your Eiffel Tower, that's gonna offset your cost by $250, man. So now that Eiffel Tower is what, $500 instead of $750?
Well, a lot of people buy sets and flip the figs and keep the parts for what they need and help offset the cost of their building.
I find Lego's games a little bit like Magic the Gathering. You know, I play, but I can go to the tournaments, enter in my $15 for the tournament, and I walk out with 3 cards. So Legos kind of the same thing. You can play their game, throw in your $15. Now, obviously, the monetary value is a lot different, but you can walk out and still offset the cost a whole lot. Whether you're selling figures that you don't want, pieces you don't want, gift with purchase is a big one that you don't want. If you find pieces on the pick a brick in your store, on the brick wall in your store, dude, scoop them up, sell them, offset your cost.
Yeah, there's some pieces on thick brick wall that are they go for a lot on Bricklane.
Believe it or not, Lego has a side game that if you tap into it, you can actually offset your cost. It's quite significant. Once you get going, you obviously have to have some Lego, just like Magic the Gathering. You have to be in the game to start the offset. But once you get going, man, it's definitely not worried about that price hike if I play Lego's game.
I know some, and also some of it is especially helpful if you're definitely not collecting the minifigures for some of those sets, but just want the parts or.
Hey, AAA, how you doing?
Hey, what up, Ozzy Adam?
Play the game of bricks.
Exactly, play the game of bricks. I'm not just talking about watching Lego Masters on TV. Cheers, awesome Aussie Adam. I buy GWP from T-Mog. I want the GWP, but not all the stuff needed to buy. Yeah, man, T-Mog's good like that. He sold me definitely some figures I was looking for. Love T-Mog 217. What a great guy. We live close, so we hang out. We hang out maybe not as often as we should or could, but definitely a great guy and hang out pretty often.
Don't y'all live in the same area?
Yeah, we're in the same city. He's literally about 20-minute drive from my house without traffic. If there's traffic, it might be 45 minutes. But
Nice.
yeah, we hang out. We go line up in the Lego store together. That's funny because you know how we met? I was always on release day, dude. I would get to the Lego store. I'd be the first guy in line. I showed up one time. I was like, who's this mofo that's first in line before me? How'd this guy get here before I did? Dude, it was T-Mog 217. So we started talking because I was like, dude, how the hell are you here at 7 and the store doesn't open till 11? And it's like freezing cold outside. Like, what's your story, bro? And we just started talking and boom.
Yeah, that's how you meet new AFOL friends, man. That's anytime I'm at the pig brick wall and I see people filling up interesting parts and are actually sitting there like packing it in. It's like, oh, clearly they're they're building something. I'll strike up conversations.
They've been around the block once or twice. Like, hey, I noticed how you're packing all those parts in very significantly. What's your story? What kind of set are you building? What are you starting on?
Yeah,
100%. And there's actually Calgary. There's a lot of people that are online that, funny enough, are in the same city I live in Famous Convict. I'm sure there's more that I'm just not thinking about off the top of my head, but those are the two that stand out to me. That actually talk to me. Famous Convict, T-Mog 217. And I don't know if Famous Convict's on YouTube or not, but he's definitely on Instagram. Damn, you want to see some cool builds, you want to see a cool city layout in Famous Convict Instagram. Just scroll through pictures. It is absolutely crazy what that man has done.
What is this Instagram? I'm kidding.
Yeah, what's IG? Damn, I've never heard of IG before.
Well, if you want to see a cool layout, you just binge watch my city update playlist.
Again, who's
we said we want to see a cool layout, Mayo.
Oh, so you're saying
oh.
cool.
All right, Cliffy, did you build? What step are you on?
I'm going to start bag 22.
Yeah, so are you past step 138?
Yeah.
Is the game of bricks the same as the Game of Thrones? You either win or you die. I mean,
You win or you lose. Hey, this little piece here.
Is that the little 2-1? Yeah, I ended up having to take that clip out.
Did yours snap in or
No.
did it not? Because I see the little bar, but it's on the wrong side. So it's like, all right, is it supposed to be on the other side?
I didn't want to take it all apart, so I just took the clip out.
Oh, I just left the clip in there. I'm just sitting here looking at him like, this. It's like, all right, did it completely? Because it lines up perfectly with it. I guess the clips are on the wrong side.
Yeah, the clip's on the wrong side, and I didn't want to take it apart to fix it.
It's like, shoot. I'm pretty sure.
So all the viewers at home, what you can take away from this is that the people on this panel, strictly the people on this panel, besides yours truly, think that contemporary Lego cities are more cool than vintage Lego cities. Go.
Yep. No,
I like turtles.
What? I like all
I
cities,
don't know
man.
what Mayo has.
I like old ones. I like new ones. Even seeing the old style with the little four wide vehicles. Those are super cool.
Mayo, I like them all. I like them all. I like everybody's imagination. I like how what they do.
You know, I'm just trying
to stir up some trouble here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to deliberately pit people against each other, because that's how you get a good debate. And you know where you want to get a good debate? On a Lego podcast.
Just because something's old or vintage doesn't mean it's good.
True.
Yeah, because there are a lot of Lego has made bad sets, and every single year they have been making they have made bad sets every year since 1958. There's no denying.
I mean, Lego's made some bad decisions in life, but can I hold them at fault when I have done the exact same thing? I don't know. It's a hard one. Because
I'm not
the whole time.
Because I don't mean to throw shade or anything, but we weren't having all these brittle brown problems, and all these brittle dark red problems back in the 80s, man.
Yeah, we didn't have dark red back then, did we?
I don't know, but I'm ready to open bag 20, and we'll play this clip here. Why not? Here we go. Well, maybe because I can't find it. There we go.
Man, that boy looked like he was 19 in that clip. I wish I was 19 again.
Shoot, wasn't he like 19 or 17, or he was young? He played in that movie.
He was young. I don't know.
Being an actor must be hard when you're a millionaire at 19.
Right.
I couldn't even imagine the stress that would come with that responsibility. Holy cow.
Shoot, even the
Justin Bieber, there's another good one. Dude, you're a multi-millionaire at 17. I couldn't even imagine the amount of stress that would come with, like, choosing the wrong decisions in life. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, 17-year-old boy, multi-million. Oh, what drug don't I do?
Exactly. I'd want to say it, Cal, but, it had to be said. Like, life is so difficult. I just want to quit. Just shut up and quit then. Shut up and quit. Nobody cares.
Just do it.
Dude, you never have to work another day in your life. What are you fucking bitching about? Excuse my Spanish, Portuguese, French. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
That's the thing about, not to go off on a non-Lego tangent. Hey, I'm going to take apart this battery box. We'll keep it Lego. But that's the one thing I never got about rock stars. Like, dude, you're sitting on a pile of cash, a pile of cocaine, and you offed yourself? Like, oh, dude, how hard was life that you offed yourself when you're sitting on top of mountains? I don't get it. I never understood it. I don't think I ever will.
Because the drugs get you.
Never know what people are going through, man.
Well, I don't know what kind of cocaine they're sniffing. I've never sniffed cocaine that made me want to off myself. Wait. Let me retract that statement. I've never sniffed cocaine. Telling myself here. Let alone anything that makes you want to off yourself. Dude, you got cash, you got fandom, you got fame. Chicks are throwing panties at you. What? You got too many panties thrown in your face that you decided to pull the trigger? Like, I don't get it.
One of them stank too much.
Dude, that pink eye must have set it real hard, man.
My goodness.
You got shot with that one dirty panty. Pink eye set in. You're like, that's it. I'm done. I can't handle this rock star fandom no more.
Oh, we got in my eye. I'm done. Gross. That's just nasty.
I mean, that's just nasty. You've never gotten grabbed eye from the strip club before?
I've
You
never.
weren't looking hard enough, apparently.
Oh, my
I don't know.
He goes to Lego. That's the only strip club I give my money to.
I've had pink eye once or twice before, but I'll tell you, strip club pink eye, dude, you need some serious antibiotics to clear that up. That's hardcore. That's hardcore. That's like gangster strip eye, pink eye up there. You can't even chew your food right. You got so much pink eye after you went to the strip club. That's how dangerous that is. Rose is right. The next time she's looking to slingshot her panties into your face, dude, duck. I'm not telling you from I read it on Google. I'm telling you from experience.
What the fuck?
I don't know how we got this conversation.
I'm just like I'm trying to figure out where this is going. It's just going like, yeah.
Is this what
you guys did it? You married Doug.
Is this what y'all subscribe to the Click and Cliff channel for?
That's why people don't let me on their streams as I show up and I start talking about pink eye.
Macro, I love it.
Real life values up in here, you know. I'm trying to help you guys. I'm not just here
I'm
trying to help the
It's
community.
like Charlie, you just gotta let it ride and see what you know.
That's the way you do it, Haley. You gotta let it ride.
Let 'em ride.
See where it takes you.
do like
Macro.
that.
You're good. I love it.
I do like that Macro points out the pros and cons, to it all. You could go enjoy this and this, but this could happen there,
Hey, he's the top safety person of the month, man.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll show up with a hard hat and a bright sweater.
Yes, you do.
Badge.
Don't worry. We put this little orange flag here just for you.
Exactly. If I'm pressed hard enough, you know what? I'll even go get you a birthday cake.
Oh man, I think I forgot to send you another video of the orange flag. Apparently, the person did not see the orange flag because the log was through the windshield. Oh my goodness.
Change that subject. Let's talk about the weather. You know what? Let's talk about the weather. Why are the Canadian geese flying north in winter? I thought they're supposed to be flying south.
No.
How many times this year I looked up and I'm like, I think those guys are confused up there. They're going the wrong direction.
Maybe they don't want to go. They're like, I'm not going. You know how long I have to flap my wings to get all the way down there? Screw that. Not doing it.
Or maybe they're talking about climate change. They're flying north to Mexico because climate change got so bad. They're flying north to the Antarctic or whatever you call it up there, thinking it's Mexico.
So I was missing 2 pieces, but I have 2 extra unusual parts.
Cheated.
Maybe they felt bad. They felt bad and they gave you those two because I knew they were missing the other two.
Like this isn't used anywhere in the build.
Like,
The
yeah,
kicker is, what two parts were you missing? Do you sell
Hey, let me
those
see the truck.
parts
Let me
for
see
more?
the Blazer. Is it-
But what was that quote
Oh,
from?
okay. I thought it was that back end. Never mind.
Are the
But then-
stickers
Never
placed where?
But can
Stickers.
someone repeat what that quote from the movie Up was about North and South America?
North America's always on top.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
No, about when Ellie wanted to go to Paradise Falls.
No, Male. Facts are facts. North America's always on top.
Hit it, Cliff.
Did you say Paradisa?
Hit what?
Facts are facts.
I didn't download it yet.
Oh,
Are those
You
stickers placed
didn't
where?
put music to it.
Yeah, I think they
facts
messed
are
up.
facts has it.
They have 2 black pieces here and 2 gray here with the sticker, and they did it the other way on the other side. They messed up on one of the sides.
They straight knew they cheated you. They knew.
Yeah,
At
which
least the
I
stickers
would.
look square.
I'd like to mod it anyway and make it without stickers. So
I'd throw
Alright.
some brown in there and make it look
You know, we'll do it right.
oh, that's a good idea.
I like
Yeah.
the red boots. That's
Yeah,
nice.
put
too.
Yeah, but what a weird part. Maybe they modded it and then forgot.
No, they were high, I bet.
All right. Say that again, Macro. North America is what?
They were high. North America's always on top. We're always on top.
You know what?
Yeah.
I just remembered something. In an old episode of Drake and Josh, Drake accidentally pronounced South America as South America.
Because he's an idiot. we talking about Drake, the music singer?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he
well, he's an idiot.
and I believe after he got let go from Viacom, he went to court and lost a bunch of money or something.
And man,
Yeah,
I thought you were playing Forge of Fire or whatever.
He also made a
I'm
couple
just-
$1 million off a bet.
I'm just in between fights, and I'm about to go again in 36 seconds.
I hope that one day I can meet Drake in person. You know why? Because I'd love to tell him you're a fucking idiot. Sorry, pardon my Portuguese there.
Portuguese.
French,
Now,
Portuguese,
all
Spanish,
while
Portuguese.
Now-
You got
off
Portuguese.
English. My English is broken. You know, that's the problem. My English is a little bit broken.
Yeah. Now, all while Drake Bell was definitely the star of Drake and Josh. Post Drake and Josh, Josh Peck went on to have the better career, much like how Victoria Justice was the lead actress on Victorious, but Ariana Grande went on to have the better career, and Sony themselves back in 2014 after the end of Victorious.
Who had a better career? Who was that? Who had a better career?
Ariana Grande ended
My
up
bad.
having
I misheard you. I thought
Yeah,
you said
ended
Ariola Grande.
ended up having a better career than Victoria Justice, and post the TV show Victorious, and after the end of that show, the Sony Music Group had the chance to sign Ariana Grande, but they chose to sign Victoria Justice instead, and so they rejected Ariana Grande. So Ariana Grande went to Republic Records and recorded her first
man,
album.
where did you come up with all this?
Ariola Grande.
Yeah, it's kind of like how in sports you can win the MVP, but that doesn't mean you're going to win the Super Bowl.
True.
Mayo has a wealth of knowledge. We talked
Yeah.
about Pepsi Max yesterday. Now we're on to Rio Grande, whatever, today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and Ariel Grande for sure.
Yeah, because with all this pointless information, I research it so you don't have to.
Polar bears, Aussie Adam, run. They only eat meat. So if you see a polar bear, guess what? It's going to eat you. They only eat meat. Run for your life. Penguins, you could probably kick that SOB straight in the face, punch it like a fool.
Have you ever encountered a polar bear?
Nope. I've never encountered any bears. Funny enough, because I ride my bike through the mountains on
I can run my
straight
bike
in the bush, but
days.
we click and we ring bells. You don't want to sneak up on a bear. So I got a bell on my bike that I ring, not because there's anyone around. I just ring it so the bears don't eat me.
Ring a ding ding dong.
That's true. That's crazy, eh? Mountain biking in the bush. I got a bell on my bike so I can ring it so the bears don't eat me. That's
because I'd have to guess. Because
motherfucker.
I'd have to guess, Mark, that the nearest polar bear to you, besides ones at the zoo, are probably at least 500 miles away.
True, Mel. They are. They're getting. They're actually wandering down to Winnipeg, which is a couple provinces over, but it's about the same line across the prairies. So they're actually starting to wander down south a lot more than what you would think. But yeah, generally polar bears are only in Alaska, Yukon, Northwest Territories. But dude, if you see a polar bear, you're probably done. You can't even run. It's probably going to chase you down and eat you alive.
Yeah.
I see a lot of black bears around here, though.
It's kind of like it's kind of like how, except the ones in the zoo, the nearest kangaroo is probably 100 miles away from me.
I got you.
Oh, you don't run with the kangaroos, Mayo?
No, but you know what's crazy?
Apparently.
You know what's crazy? Is that in the Adelaide Hills there are so many koalas, and my university campus is on the precipice of the Adelaide Hills. So when I went on a field trip earlier this year, we were waiting for the bus in the parking lot, and then I was the only one there at the time, and then all of a sudden an animal just comes slowly walking past me, and I had to do a double take. I was thinking to myself, what's that? And it was just a koala walking in the parking lot.
Dude, don't
like I'd never seen a koala that close. It was just walking in the parking lot in between trees.
And Australians never seen that quality or that koala bear that close up.
Yeah, like the only time I've ever gotten closer to a koala is when we were on Kangaroo Island in the state of South Australia, and we almost ran over a koala. Because if you are on a dirt road and you run over a koala, then you probably gonna have to get the you're gonna have to get someone to come out and give you 4 spare tires.
Doesn't koalas have like a bad case of syphilis?
Yeah, they are known to carry chlamydia.
Oh yeah, there you go. STD, dude. Don't touch the koalas. Your eyes will bulge out in front of your face.
Yeah, and so there's actually an American comedy talk show host that did a story about that when the eastern states were going through bouts of wildfires, and they were talking about how there were so many koalas that were left homeless after the trees caught on fire, that a whole lot of animal rescue workers had to temporarily hold the koalas in captivity until new trees were planted, and that's where they discovered, oh, hang on, koalas, they're transmitting a lot of STDs. And so he did a story about that, and ended up getting a ward for koalas named after him at the Australia Zoo. I think
Wow.
it was.
Yeah, we don't have bugs, insects, koalas up here. We got black bears. A black bear, as long as you don't sneak up on her and her cubs, just turn around and walk away.
Yeah.
Grizzly bear, you're gonna curl up and get into the fetal position. It's gonna probably try and scratch your eyes out while you're alive, but you might make it through.
Hey, I'll be back in a bit.
All
Polar bear. If you see a polar bear, dude, you better pray to God because it's gonna eat you alive.
That's right.
Those are the 3 bears we got up here. Canada
And so-
doesn't have insects. We got apex predators, man. We got cougars, wolverines, bears. Dude, they'll eat you alive. They don't give a crap.
Yeah. And so for stories like for those 2 stories is why I'm so glad that in series
Oh, dear
24
God.
CMFs they're finally coming out with the koala piece.
Did it come with syphilis? Is there a Lego piece for STDs or?
Really? Why'd you have to say?
I mean, if we're trying to be truthful and real to nature, and Lego doesn't want to promote guns, I'm just asking: does the koala bear come with STDs?
Oh my
Or
god!
at least like a warning or disclaimer.
Yeah, like don't touch it in the wild.
You know what? You know what this whole conversation reminds me of? That season 5 episode of American Dad, Escape from Pearl Bailey. Steve steals a toy bear from a cheerleader. So what he does is he gets a ladder, climbs up to her window door, steals her toy bear, takes it downtown, pays a hooker to have you know with it, brings it back, and then the next day when she's walking through the hallway, they all the students start chanting the S word.
Steve sounds like my kind of man.
Ozzy Adams said koalas is a stoner of the animal world. The eucalyptus has a chemical similar to pot.
Oh wow, they're hot.
Ms. Breck says the most dangerous species in the UK are humans. Not really, it's ticks.
Oh wow, so you don't go wandering through the bush. Oh, well, funny. Canadia's the same thing. The most dangerous species is humans.
What step are you on, Haley? Oh, she's not even there.
I've never worried about another animal. I've always worried about walking through downtown. Ain't that messed up, eh? No doubt about it, eh? I don't worry about animals and bugs. Bugs and animals can't shoot me in the face like people can. That's why I don't like going to town. Humans are ruthless. We're a ruthless animal, aren't we?
Yeah, humans are worse.
Cutthroat, man. We're cutthroat.
Well, once again, I have to remind everyone: I don't identify as a human. I identify as a mayo jar.
Wow.
I'd like to remind everyone, I don't identify as a male. I don't identify as a female. I'm gender fluid.
Did I hear gender neutrality about cows again?
No, gender fluid is different than gender neutral.
I'm out.
Gender fluid serves your purpose. Like when they say women only, guess what? Identify quickly, just like that, as a woman. Dude, now I'm allowed in. When the bathroom lineup at the soccer stadium is like 8 miles long for the dude's urinal, guess what? I identify as a female. Boom, I just walk right into the bathroom. Get her done. And it really comes in handy is when you got to pay for consumer goods. I identify as 65. No problem. Dude, 10% discount all day long. And as soon as you say I identify as, there's no questions asked, dude. Someone's like at Walmart, they're like, oh no, you look like you're about 42. Actually, I'm 39, but I identify as 65. And if you don't want to give me my 10% discount, I'll go call the news cameras. I'll get them up here real quick and we can have a conversation about how I identify and how you disclose how I identify. Dude, I can play this game all day long. I identify as a dog.
Hey, anyway, Macro, what you building?
I'll identify as a fly on the wall if it serves me right. That's what happens when Cliff starts to stream early and I got like 8 years.
Oh yeah, blame it on me. I'll take the blame.
Well, that's the other human trait is I don't have to take blame. I can identify as someone else's problem.
So what's everybody in chat doing? Anybody working on anything?
Don't answer that. It's a chat. He's trying to incriminate you.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I don't know half the reasons people do things.
I think Zissou is trying to identify as Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Tell you what, I'm getting slower.
What do you have? 4 more hours, roughly?
Oh my land, I don't know. No, I don't know. 5.5.
Okay.
Okay, I can be
Math
precise.
is sucking right now.
Yeah, I can be precise. Cliff has another 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 33 seconds.
Okay.
No, sorry, 41 minutes and 25 seconds.
Not 29 seconds? Not 24 seconds?
Oh boy, these little bitty bills suck.
Yeah, the repetitiveness of Lego sometimes sucks, eh?
Yeah, this has been repetitive right here. This part here.
At least you get that iconic shelf piece when you're done, though.
Yep. And
the memory.
I got dust.
Yeah, you'll be able to look at that Lego set when you're done and think back of all the dumb jokes Macro said on your stream.
That's the bright part. That's right.
All the memories that come with it.
Heck yeah. Ain't nothing like making memories.
I honestly that's how I look at a lot of my Lego sets. Is I didn't just build the Lego set, but the memories that came with it while I was building it on stream, chatting, talking, BS.
Heck yeah. I concur. I agree. There she is. I didn't know you left. I was asking how what bag are you on or step?
What bag did I open? Oh shoot! Hold on. I'm on step something 1 6. That's not right. I'm on bag 21. This is one of the bags I was missing a part, so I might go tear up a set to get to the part. Oh shoot, that's frustrating.
I think we're building the same thing twice.
Yeah, because it's like two middle sections together.
Yeah. Dogs say good day by sniffing butts. Please don't sniff my butt while you're identifying as a dog, Macro.
All right, I think I have this set out there. And I think it's still sealed, so I can steal the parts from it.
Oh, and it's still in parts.
Yeah, you gotta do what gotta do, man.
There you go. You gotta do what you got to do. Gots to do.
Okay, we're going. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go steal parts.
Okay. That right? Yep. See here. Hey, Panda, you still with us?
Clippy's all alone.
No.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Panda's still there. He's just really quiet.
The ship's hull was held together with over 3 million iron and steel rivets, weighing over 1,322.7 tons. Dang.
Very cool.
Hey, James, right. Thank you.
Clippy.
What?
Guess what?
What?
You're not even guessing. You're just asking.
What? You said guess what? So I said what?
No, you just said what. You didn't guess.
What?
I now have base plates covering my entire table. Well, I have a few black spots that I need to fill in, but I have base plates covering wall to end.
Nice.
Yeah. I can finally build my layout.
Nice. Well, that's a good thing. Get to building.
I have been.
Oh.
I've been organizing and putting base plates and moving stuff, and yeah.
That's a good thing. All right, guess what? People, we get to do this all over again.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh, that overflow. What overflow? All right, now you're ready to start back 23. And we'll go ahead and do this.
Surely you remember Mr. Dawson?
Dawson? That's amazing. You can almost pass for a gentleman.
Almost.
There you go. Play that. Give me 2 seconds, hey y'all. Chat. Who's on chat? Say here.
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 Present.
Oh,
Cheese.
Cheese.
What? I do gotta jump off, Cliff. I got a Christmas party to go to and get extra drunk on. I'll be
All right,
back.
buddy.
Macro's jumping off this boat.
Thank you for coming on, Macro. Have a wonderful party.
Cheers, appreciate it. It was thinking anyways, Cal. I mean,
Yeah, this has been a sinking trip for a long time.
Panda, Haley, Zizou, Mayo. Glad to hang out with you guys all weekend. Much appreciated. Thanks for putting up with me. We'll talk about you soon. Thanks.
Yeah, it was great. It was great spending time with you this whole weekend, Mark.
Okay, Macro. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
You
Cheers.
have a good one.
Again.
Bye.
Bye. There's just the 6 of us.
Just the 6 of us. Doo, doo.
We can make it if we try.
So per se, or not, I don't know, per se, a friend of mine was to cut a bass plate. How would one do so?
Razor blade.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't for sure.
23, Seth playing 23. I am almost running out of juice, but we can make it. You gotta be strong. Well, get back over here, you son of a gun. Running out of juice. We're gonna make it though. We're gonna be all right.
Every little thing is gonna be all right.
Seth said he would cut the base plate with a sword.
Oh, good idea.
Well, of course it is. Thank you, Seth. We're making it. I don't know how, but we're making it. My shoulder's killing me. I'm acting like a baby. Tell me to shut up.
This is tedious. I don't know if I really want to do this.
No, she went to go get some parts. She's caught up to me, though. Zila, he said he'll be back here in a little bit.
Who dat? Oh, yeah. Who this new phone?
Who's this new phone?
I don't know what I'm doing. Do-da, do-da. I had to take my hands to a birthday party. It was loud. Was it? She have fun? That's the most important thing. You think gotta have fun. They gotta have fun. Fun, fun, fun. Everybody's fun now, or I don't. Everybody was having fun now. I was trying to take the kung fu fighting and make it fun, but it doesn't work.
Everybody likes kung fu fighting. Fast as lightning.
Are we
Just
having a
really-
karaoke session or something?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I don't know. We might.
Because we've got Seth Bland back in the chat, I see. We've also got a James Gipe, and we got Joseph Analis. Yeah, those are all the names. I haven't always said. Oh, also got Aussie Adam Bricks. Hey Adam.
We're going to go see Christmas lights in an hour, so she had fun, I think. Nice people. Good deal. Good deal.
Good, yeah.
Have you slept at all, Mayo? Said Seth.
Yes, I did. So, in terms of my time zone, part 1 started at 12:30 a.m. on Saturday. Part 2 started at 6:30 a.m. on Saturday. Part 2 ended at 12:30 p.m. on Saturday. I went for 2.5 hours on part 2 of Train Month after the end of part 2 of this 24-hour live stream series from 12:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. I went to bed at 3 p.m. on Saturday. I woke up halfway through a Door Builds live stream at 11 p.m. on Saturday. This live stream part 3 started at 12:30 a.m. on Sunday, and this part 4 started at 6:30 a.m. on Sunday. It is now 8:03 on Sunday.
Thanks for the play-by-play.
I woke up at 9:50 a.m. To watch before I watched Thursday Night Football. So I went 28.5 hours without sleeping. So I happily enjoyed my 7.5 hours sleep.
He is a madman.
And there's no stopping me. You'll never take me alive, copper.
Stand up for just a second.
All right, I think I found the parts I need.
Sweet.
Sacrifice some dinosaur sets, but dinosaurs to the rescue.
Dinosaurs to the rescue. You know, the only thing I find monotonous is the black pieces on the side of the ship. That's the only thing I feel monotonous. You know what I'm saying?
I'm kind of mad about those. I'm definitely missing a bunch of those now.
Uh-oh.
But luckily, there's something I can put in later. I don't have to put it in right now.
True.
So I'll just place an order. I'll place an order for those, but oh well.
At least they're monotonous.
I agree with that statement.
I mean, it looks awesome when it's done, but geez.
Yeah, it's kind of
getting to that point.
Well, especially after you've done what? 1, 2, 3. You've done 4 different sides, and they're all what? 20 sections each.
Yep.
Or more. Yeah. Man, I'm glad you broke up this day over 2 days, because man, that would be annoying yesterday.
Oh, I would. Yeah, I can't do that.
We'd be yelling at the pieces. Gar!
I mean, just monotonous. Just like, ugh.
That's what always makes me worried about doing, some of these big builds. Because, like, for example, like the UCS Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
I gotta quote Han Solo on this. Or Luke Skywalker. It's a hunk of junk. That sucker is so repetitive.
Yeah. I'm
You're like, all right, you build this section. All right, now do it again on the other side. Okay, now do it again. And again. Or shoot, it kind of like I know Miss Bricks built the Eiffel Tower. It's like it looks beautiful, but man, that's gonna be.
That's the thing, you know. After you get done getting it built, then that's when you enjoy it.
Yeah.
But still getting to that point, it's like, ugh.
Oh shoot, I did something wrong.
But see, I've learned some new stuff on this build though that I didn't know how to do before.
Yeah.
So that's a plus.
There you go. It's always a good takeaway if you're able to, you built something new. Oh, gosh darn it. Why is this funny? Alright, because I did that. Those two are in the middle. Oh, I see. I didn't add that plate.
Well, Zizu, you could stayed here. Nobody told you to leave.
You should have a new rule. You're either in the chat or you're on the stream. You got to pick one.
I think he took a break.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll allow it. Well, go lay down. Go next door. Go.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jacob. Back in the boat.
All right, there we go. Now we're fixed. Checking the mail. Well, were you able to get in touch with Chopper?
No. I just gotta wait to see Monday when I call her. Yes, I'll call Walmart and say, hey, can you send a package back?
Well, if Chopper is out there somewhere, he's invited by the Livestream gang.
Saturday, he's probably busy. But nah, just let it. I guess just let it play out, Cliffy. And worst case, we have to do it again.
Yeah.
Parker.
Hey, Scotty. Nobody fell asleep yet. Maybe Panda. Cow, maybe. Zizu, maybe.
Oh, that's the wrong size. There we go. Ka-ching. Ka-ching.
All right, we're back to the fun, monotonous part. Woohoo!
What section are you on, Cliffy?
I am on 195.
Alrighty.
You think that's why Brett likes panels so much? Less parts, less,
Could be.
Yeah, because this is a lot of snot. It's cool once you build like the whole section, because you just all it is holding on is like, was it 8 or 10 snots?
Yeah.
That's all that's holding on to the sides for the lower sections.
I'll tell you what, my fingertips are gonna be sore.
And you can't feel your thumbs.
Especially when you get to those lights, those or the windows, those little 1x1 studded. Hey, bunny bricks.
Renee.
Do you think there's like antisocial raindrops out there? And as they're falling and running together, they're like, "Yay, more raindrops! I get to mingle."
Zizu, are you okay?
It's raining here.
That would be a cool little comic strip, though. You know, the raindrops talking to each other.
Yeah, we're going to be going till about 8 o'clock tonight. You want to hop on? You're more than welcome. I think there's a link in Hoosiers Peeps.
Imagine where those raindrops have been, what they've seen.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Scott, are you on your way home from work?
Scotty.
Yeah, Bunny, there's a link in the Hoosiers Peeps if you want to hang on.
We're the peeps. Hoosiers peeps.
More than welcome, hang on. We're just building, having fun, talking about whatever comes up. Trust me, we talked about whatever that came up.
Hi, Scotty. Hey, Bunny.
Oh yeah. Scott just said I just got home actually, getting one ready. Then I'll jump on the panel. Fantastic.
Sweet.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Quick question: why does Bunny Weeks spell their name with an EH on the end of bunny?
So that's how they wanted to, I guess.
This question is coming from someone that goes by Mayo.
Well, it's just a weird. Well, no, not necessarily weird, but an uncommon spelling.
Well, that's coming from somebody named Mayo.
Yeah, but Mayo Hosco is spelled exactly as you'd expect it to be. I'm curious about why Bunny is spelled with an EH on the end of bunny.
You know, just want to be different.
I had wondered the same though, to be honest, Mayo.
Yeah, because one might confuse it for a bunny bricks.
Ooh, I like that.
Well,
maybe
Bunny Bricks they do have bunnies, so.
And then there's also a Bunny Bricks TV.
See, she's told you. I spelled it that way to be different. Said
yeah, so it is to differentiate.
Bunny.
Don't worry, Bunny. I like how it's spelled. Don't let.
We can ask questions, Cliffy. All right. It's like asking Troublemaker, how did you pick this name? Are you always in trouble?
I'm always in trouble.
Who are y'all? Why are y'all still in my room?
It's like Cal. Why did Cal come up with Cal? Because he likes Cal.
Hey, exactly. Okay, this is how it came up. Okay,
cool your udders, Cal. Cool your udders. Calm down. All right, continue.
Hey,
continue. Take a breath. Now you can continue.
What am I doing?
You're good now.
You're good now. You came in hot and fiery.
Oh, snap. I'm right next to the mic. I'm sorry. I'm
Just
talking
the way I
right
like
next
it,
to
Cal.
He was like, "What are you making my name?" Whew. You're using you as an example.
Look at that. I got base plates everywhere.
Nice.
Cal, you were going to explain your name?
Oh, yeah. So, I watch YouTube, most of my life.
Oh, Steve says, I'm paving the roads in my city with a box of brick-built road panels I had stashed underneath the tables. Cool.
Yeah.
Grumble. What's that mean?
Exciting.
Continue.
And so I started out watching. Really, I started watching Brixie, and I don't know where it came from, but I thought Brickster was the thing, and I don't know what it was. But then, I really like cows. I was like, well, anything I do, it has to do with some type of brick and cow because I want to match the two. And and then it came to me when I was like, what did I build? I built a little duck and I built a breakable cow, and I was like, okay, I'm totally going to be the breakable cow because I built a little breakable cow. And then I found out that there's actual people out there that have built actual breakable cows.
Moo moo moo
Yeah.
moo moo moo.
So the origin of your name came from building a Lego set.
Well, not a Lego set, but from building Lego. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See, normally
Ask me about
people
my wiener.
normally people have their name before they start building with Lego. You started building with Lego before you had the
Well, I've been
before you
building
had
with
the
Lego
name.
since I was 5.
No,
Well, actually, a lot of
I'm talking specifically about the reason why someone might create their name.
Ah.
well, a lot
Yeah.
of people have didn't pick a name before they started building with bricks.
I didn't at first until I started doing it and started making videos. Like, I had to change my name.
Yeah, there's a lot of folks out there that didn't pick a name
Yeah.
until later when they decided they wanted to. Usually, when it comes around to when you make an account, but shoot, even then, most people don't do it.
And Cal mentioned the Brickster. What people might not know is that I believe the Brickster was the main villain of the Lego Island 2 video game, and there was a minifigure of the Brickster that had a similar black and white striped torso, similar to the Jailbreak Joe minifigure from 1994, but the Brickster had a face kind of resemblant of some of the Alpha Team sets, and he had
I am most impressed by Miss Haley parting the set out from her collection. Bravo to Dusty.
and the Brickster had I believe one of his hands was blue, and he had a black hat that the criminals wear, and that was with the Island Extreme Stunt sets back in 2002. Not many people know about
Well,
that.
you're gonna have to.
You can do it too, Dusty. I believe in you.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed too.
Yeah.
Helps when you sort your bricks, huh?
Yeah, and it also helps when you have such a large inventory of pieces.
Okay.
That helps too.
Specifically with a lot of common pieces where you have hundreds, if not thousands, of one particular type of piece. Whether it's a 1x6 white brick or a 1x red white plate, which I'm guessing is very numerous in the Titanic set.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, because outside, like the primary colors, dark red, black, white, and tan are the colors you're going to see the most. Like, you can build this if you don't want to build the interior and stuff. You can easily build this and be okay and get away with using whatever you have.
How's Scotty doing?
Okay.
All right. But I managed to sneak away from work a little bit early. So, yeah, a little while.
PPP, Scotty.
Right here, buddy. Right here.
I believe my sig figure is still in the Thunderbox with some plant elements.
Uh-oh.
Right? We should be nice and tasty by now.
Oh, come on. There you go.
No.
Put it on there.
Scotty, don't you deal with electric stuff for work?
I am an electrician, yes.
Scotty, you need to come up with your own Lego LED lights and light system kits and everything, man.
Interesting. Maybe so.
Since you're Lego, you're a Lego person, on top of knowing all the funness behind what you do.
Right. I tell you, one product I have found, haven't used it yet, but I've seen it, is these lights that have magnetic connections.
Yeah, hobby.
You can wire a floor of your building and have the contacts meet up with the other contacts, and as you stack the building, the connection is made.
There you
So
go.
that is a really
Yeah, I know one of the little Lego companies out there that are one of the light up companies. They were doing it where the modular building, it pretty much had a little connecting plate where you light up each floor, then it would sit on the 1x2 connector, so you could easily take off without having to,
yeah, and have each floor wired separately from itself. Just
mystery pieces.
Yeah, Haley, you really impressed me by being able to part that out. You got a massive collection going on there.
Oh, almost did it.
Yeah, just a few bricks in there.
Almost threw a piece of Lego away.
Yep.
Always check your bags before you toss them.
Check your bags.
Yep. Yeah, dude, after about the third or fourth time of me having to go back in the garbage can and find what I thought was an empty bag, yeah, I double and triple check them now.
Oh, don't you hate that? Especially if it's like the last piece that's sitting there and you can't see it.
Yeah, it always works out where I've got, 98% of it done, and I've got like 3 steps left, and I just can't find this one piece.
Yeah, get me start bag 24. I'm going to throw this out here real quick.
Okay.
Look, he's flying, Jack.
You're already throwing out the Titanic?
Yeah.
He's giving it away.
Nope. And here in a few minutes, we're going to take a Seth break because I got to stand up.
All right.
Get the
move around.
7th inning stretch here.
Well, kind of.
Right.
But maybe. We're not even halfway through the second half. But I got to stand up and get some stretching.
Halfway there.
I'll probably get a bunch of copyright strikes for playing that song. But, that Titanic lullaby. But it's only like 10 seconds. I don't think you get in trouble.
I was going to say, I think if it's under 15, you're okay. I think. I'm not a lawyer.
Find out.
We'll find out.
He's got a point. I'm not a lawyer.
Hey, did you get any DS from the Ghostbusters clip you were playing?
Well, I didn't have no songs, no music. It was just lines. A couple of these had a couple of melodies to it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's a few bars of music in the background. But
we'll see.
I think it'll be nice.
What are we watching? What are
they going to do? Demonetize you?
I'm not monetized, so.
My point exactly.
Yeah, the
only thing they would
do is they would probably, whatever money you would get from it, and they probably just run ads, but you wouldn't get any of the moolah from it. Yeah. Even if you became money. Yeah.
Right.
I'm not worried about it, Cliffy. You're good.
Right? You got your back, homie.
Got my back.
We'll throw bricks at him.
Way back, but I got it.
What the heck, Scotty? You're supposed to have my back, not way back.
No, I'm fussing around, man. You know I got you, homie.
No.
And for what it's worth, while I got a second, congratulations again, man. You are quite deserving of this, and you put in the work, and I'm glad to see it paid off for you, man.
I appreciate it.
We appreciate you.
Buddy, clap your hands.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be doing this.
You do
Seriously?
well, yeah, but I mean, it's a nice circle of doing well we have going on here. You know, you have really helped this community a lot, dude. Thank you for all that you've done, bro.
Yeah. I don't know how I help, but you're welcome.
You got a
By
friend.
just being you, bro. By just,
I appreciate it, guys. I really do.
absolutely. And how are you enjoying the build so far? You got
I'm
the front
loving-
section
I'm-
done.
I'm loving it.
You're
Right
a
now, I'm
dog.
making a cigar box,
Right?
but I'm loving it. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm
Sweet.
taking my time with it.
Now, talk about
Oh,
copyright strikes. McDonald's going to come at you now.
Dude, what?
You
No,
said I'm loving it like 4 times.
It's all good, Cal. Sponsored, not sponsored, everybody. There it is.
I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Well, we're going to go ahead and take the Seth break because I've got to stand up.
Yeah, you're good, Cliffy. You do whatever you want.
There's that. Hang on. We'll go to private chat and get old Seth Bland's link.
Sethy for the win, man.
Sethy for the win.
Absolutely.
There is Seth Bland's channel. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe.
All right, make sure you pick a different song.
I am.
Mix it up.
What is this in here? I haven't done this in yet. I don't think.
I wanna be broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like
We heard that
Hey,
before already,
Jacob.
haven't we?
Hey, Thomas.
That one's fine. Play it.
I'll do this. Okay.
I wanna be broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Don't need no angel try to come and fix my broken heart, 'cause safe in pieces lying by my side. Don't need no man in tights but keep trying to save my life, 'cause I know I'll never be alright. Does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo. If I decide to take my life, does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo. 'Cause I'll never make it through the night. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. I prayed for God as prayed straight to a jealous God who hated me, created me, but I guess he forgot. I was blind till I asked him up into my heart, but ever since I did, I just been left in the dark. May die for it, but nobody would know it now. Been writing notes while the curtains are closing down. My final quota, no semicolon. These are my clip notes, Geronimo, and where are we going? To the throat, slice it up like humble pie. Guaranteed to choke if I swallowed all my pride. Puff, puff, and pass the smoke, let the music change the vibe. It's kinda hard to cope when I hope I don't survive. I wanna be broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high. Does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo. If I decide to take my life, does it really matter though? Oh, it doesn't matter, yo. Cause I'll never make it through the night. Broken, I just wanna lay here. Could you let me just close my eyes? Broken, I just wanna lay here. I don't feel like partying, just wanna get high.
Yeah. Yeah, Seth, you for the win.
Hell yeah.
And that was old Sethy.
And there's Brett.
Hi, Brett. How you doing?
Sir Brett in the
Yeah,
house.
I'm taking my time, Brett. I'm not rushing.
I'm also just taking it easy. I'm also just taking it easy because ain't no way to hide those lying eyes.
Hey, did you finish the train? That train's passenger train? No, cargo train. Did you finish that one yet?
Yeah, I did, and then because I finished building the car transporter truck, that goes at the end of the train in the first hour, and then for about 4 hours, or for about 3 hours after that, I made a lot of modifications and color swaps to get it to look more like vintage, vintage Lego. And there was a lot of really ugly colors that I wanted to get rid of to replace with different colors.
Yeah.
And there was a whole entire piece of rolling stock that I wanted to change from being an intermodal container truck to a hopper truck, because I got some inspiration after looking at different ways to modify it, and I saw there was a dip in the middle, so I thought that would be the perfect area for a chute for a hopper truck, and I was able to do that. And I've been resting since then because I'm kind of tired.
Well, go take a nap. You're tired.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while.
Yeah. Well, I actually have been taking a 20-minute quiet outs sprinkled throughout. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I don't want you to lie. I don't want you dead. I don't want you to lose sleep either.
Dusty. I'm sorry, Dusty's not on here. Or Brett or Seth. Come back in here, hang out, man.
Right?
I think Seth is on his way to look at Christmas lights, he said earlier.
Look at Christmas lights. Oh boy, take us with you, please.
I'm finally getting my Christmas lights today.
I mean, I don't know why anybody would want to do Christmas lights, but
I love Christmas lights. They're the best thing ever.
I get to hang up Christmas lights at the gas station on Wednesday.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay.
We used to have a house down the street that we called the Griswold house because they would put out, the husband would put out every single light he owned. And it was crazy.
Nice.
all right, we'll be here, Bunny.
Wow, it looks like Cliffy is actually ahead of Haley, huh?
Well, she had a late start, but she's gonna catch up. She's like right behind me.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay. I know it's not a race or anything. I was just looking at progress.
Always a race.
No, we forgot to say go, so it's not officially a race.
Whether it's announced or not, it's always a race.
I like your thinking.
Always a race. Shoo. Hey, what? This is hard on the shoulders.
Yeah, Cliffy, you're like marathon building.
Panda's ringtone's going off.
Okay.
I think he might be asleep.
Poor guy. It's okay. We're all asleep together.
Well, Cliffy, if you need to take a 30-minute break, you let us know.
Well, I don't need to take a 30-minute break.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie and say that I haven't been taking 10-minute zone outs. Because it helps to it helps to get a little bit of rejuvenation. And what you were saying about the races, when we're building Lego sets live on camera, it's not always a race against another person. Sometimes it's a race against time.
Right.
No, don't race to build. Enjoy it. Enjoy your build. Enjoy everything. Everyone builds at their own speed.
Right.
Dusty Bill, I was going to say Dusty Builds, no. Dusty Brick says the maiden voyage was quicker than the manufacturing time. The engineers must have been annoyed at the captain. And then a bunny says, gotta feed the buns and I'll be on my way.
Sweet.
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Yeah. So, Panda, if you are awake, then I'll say this to you: pandas are the worst animals on the planet.
How dare you talk about Panda that way?
Well, why would you say that?
You get on here and insult
Because
the other people.
I'm deliberately trying to trigger Panda just to see if he'll
Go
wake up.
back and play with those koala bears.
Yeah,
Go play with koalas.
Yeah, the reason you'd say something as outrageous as that is to see if someone's
Stick him in timeout, Flippy. Stick him in
to see if
timeout.
someone's awake.
Stick it. You see, you're attacking Panda, and Panda's so quiet and innocent over here, and you're just over here being a butthead. How dare you? How dare you? No.
Yeah. So the fact that Panda didn't respond. Now he's responding.
Put him in timeout.
Are you there, Panda?
Put him in timeout.
Because everyone knows that the worst animals are actually rodents or some kind of a creepy collie.
There's nothing wrong with creepy collies or rodents. I think humans are the worst animals in the world.
But
I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure humans are pretty disgusting.
But Panda, can you hear us? Panda,
Probably after that, you're insulting him. Jeez.
Panda, do you want to come out and play? It's like you've gone away.
We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. Friendship never stops. Do you want to build a Lego set? It doesn't have to be a Lego set.
Tell me why.
Panda's like, I'm not talking to you. You're insulting me and my panda crew, and we're coming after your kangaroo butt.
Look at that. Mayo and I's got a whole duet going.
Yeah, well, if Cal was ever asleep on the camera, I just have to tell him that pork tastes better than beef.
It's only ever happened once, and that's how Cajun and Cliff ended up eating sandwiches. It will never happen again. Now backstage, that's a different story. I've had plenty of sleepovers.
Oh no. Oh no. Too much information, Cal. Too much information.
Well, to be fair, he's the one who provided the information.
We didn't ask for it. Too much information.
It's kind of like how I always have to argue with people that Barry Sanders is a better running back than Jim Brown.
Who?
Jim Brown was the Cleveland Browns' most successful running back ever in the 60s and the 70s. And Barry Sanders Barry Sanders was the Detroit Lions' most successful running back ever in the 90s. And that was the last time. Well, that was the only time in the last 60 years that the Detroit Lions have actually won a playoff game, was when Barry Sanders was their running back.
It's sad when you just you don't have to look at the instructions for some of these parts. You're just like, yep, know what to do.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I know what to do.
Yep, clicky click. Clip. Just gonna snap all these. Just went ahead and put the pieces on.
I imagine it's a fairly symmetrical build as well.
I mean, to get some of the shapes and the details, it's pretty.
It's interesting how they got there, though. I got to be building something, not knowing what I'm building until after it's done. I said, "Oh, that's what that was. That's cool."
I still want to know what some of the cabins on the inside are. I'm kind of disappointed that they don't talk about those a little bit more.
All right.
Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, the snaps.
Hey, Cliff, do you mind sharing the screen?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't do it, Cliff. It's a trap.
Is it on? All right. I found this guy on Instagram. He goes by Ghost Hunter Gun, and I found him on Flickr as well. But he's doing these builds that are based on the old Lego Racers game from like
the Islander people too.
Yeah, I don't know, 1999 and 2000, somewhere in there. But yeah, like Haley said, a lot of the characters are from some of the themes. But this, I mean, he's made this on his own. It's amazing. He's got a bunch of others. I think that's a tiny yellow, like baby size head.
That's what it looks like.
Pieces.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't notice that at first. I love how this back part looks like a giant sculpture back here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like a tiki head or something.
Yeah, and then he's got pirate. Look at that.
Nice.
Alright, mateys.
He's made his own cannon. Like, those. There's a lot of cool stuff. Little mini trophy here underneath.
Yeah.
Here is. Come on, computer.
Yeah, with the Lego Island 2.
Johnny Thunder.
Shoot, even the old the frame.
Well, that's what I thought. He actually made this out of Lego, though. I've looked at some more of his pictures, but yeah, he made it to look like that part that you're talking about.
Yeah. Even the old wheels.
These windows are actually helmet pieces.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, the little windscreens.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have the Batlord.
Yeah.
That's what Chopper
needs. The Batlord. I'm pretty sure that Basil the Batlord is Buttchop's favorite minifigure of all time.
They've used a Nexo torso. I'm not sure why. I love this curve right here on the front, though.
That's
really
not.
cool.
That's not. That's not an Exo Knight shield. That's just an old style elongated shield.
No, sorry, the torso. The torso is an Exo Knight villain. Yeah, I think this is from the
Oh.
CMF or one
Maybe
of the
to give
older
it more
ones.
of an upgrade.
Yeah, but I
Maybe
like
that's
this
why.
curve right here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Baron von Baron.
Oh,
Yeah, he was one of the.
like
He was
the
also a
crow.
Lego adventurers character.
Let's see. Insectoids.
Yeah, insectoids. I love
With the wheels and everything. man.
insectoids. Was such a great theme
Don't
because it was all bugs in space.
Where are
don't
those?
recognize these end pieces.
Those look like some barbs.
Hold on.
They're cow horns, are they not?
No.
Well, I thought this one could be a cow horn and we're just seeing it from above. But yeah, right
Are
here.
they
No, because you can
bionicle?
clip it.
Are they
Are they
shark?
bionicle?
Are they shark tails? Shark fins?
Nope, because those can't come apart.
Yeah.
Huh.
Not sure.
He must
you
have
gotta-
charged.
I have to ask
He
him on
must
that
have
one.
charged. He must have charged those trans neon green pieces under a really bright light. My God.
This one was from the video game Veronica. Yeah, Veronica Voltage. And then here is his. This is a character that he's created for himself. I think it's like a sig fig, possibly. But I love that green.
Yeah, to use the windshield pieces again.
Yeah.
The
he's using
helmet,
it.
sorry.
Yep.
A unicycle.
Mayo would like
A unicycle.
that boy.
Pizza.
And pepperoni.
What's that? What's that? Wacky racers?
Yeah.
What-
Pepperoni was a character from Lego Island, and he was the main character in the Island Extreme Stunts theme
And all the
from 2002.
and all the chrome pieces from it too, and everything.
I love how rounded this is in so many places. It's nice.
Right.
And they used the modern printed pizza that came with the Series 13 pizza delivery boy.
Think he has one more? No. Let's see. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Time
Thought he
cruisers.
had a-
Yeah, because that printed 3x3 white dish with the red swirls was in a lot of Time Twisters and Time Cruisers sets from the mid-90s. And that's
Get all that shine.
and that
Right.
minifigure in the foreground is supposed to be a Crazy-Eyed Timmy.
He did a good job.
You're
Ghost Hunter
crazy,
Gun.
Timmy.
Crazy-Eyed Timmy was. I'm not
Timmy
sure
to
if
the
that was.
rescue.
I'm not sure if that was an official name or something that the fans dubbed.
Sorry, I ended it too soon. There's one more.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But
More here.
what I will say is what I was talking about the Bawixter earlier that looks similar to a Jailbreak Joe. I would have liked to have seen he do something with the Bawixter character because he was also in the Island Extreme Stunts, and I believe that chrome silver piece was from a Rock Raider set.
Yeah. So this is his Rock Raider.
Yeah.
I like it though.
Yeah, with the orange and light turquoise. That's hardcore Rock Raiders.
It's a good idea for some mocks, you know, especially where it has so many connections to older themes.
That's what was great about the Lego Island video game is they encompassed so many unique minifigs from themes particularly sold in the 90s.
Yeah.
Haley catch up yet? Has Haley caught up yet?
Um, one bag behind.
You gotta
So
find somebody to.
what's Cal doing with his
Distracting me, Zizu.
state? What's Cal doing with his state fair? It's just a static camera right now.
Well, what?
It's a static still shot.
Oh.
You know, Cal, you need like a livestock and rodeo where you have all the cows going down Main Street like they do in Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Oh, I could totally do that.
Since you have all these cows.
I only got 5, 6 maybe.
And I see that Jacob's doing stuff with the Batman movie, a train station set.
I'm rebuilding my mod.
Yeah. Because didn't you buy 2 of those sets?
I bought a third one recently. And
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing what looks like a 2 wide stairs.
Yeah.
For the footbridge. Because isn't there a little holding cell for the
Yeah, I
Joker
got the
underneath there?
at a place for all the suits. So like, you open this and then the suits behind them.
Yeah, so you can stick the Joker or Poison Ivy or someone in
this
there.
right here is not a holding cell. It's for Batman's suits. Right, because realistically, a villain would never get into that.
Ching.
Yeah, because I saw that GJ Bricks used that footbridge for one of his actual train stations in his city.
Yeah. Someday I'm gonna like tile everything off. So. Yeah.
Looking good.
Switch containers here.
You gonna send an updated picture for Monk of the Week?
Probably.
Okay.
When's that? When's Monk of the Week again?
Every Sunday, do fish.
Okay. I'll send it tonight.
Every Sunday, dude.
I like how Cliff has pet names for everyone.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I hate to do it, but I'm about to get to work over here.
Hi, buddy.
Possibly chime back in, at least in the chat, if not back on the panel. But like I said earlier, man, congrats again. Glad I could come out at least in a while. And I will catch y'all cats later.
Later.
Thanks, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Broken.
So when are you doing the next 12 hours?
No.
You need 200 subs, Suzu.
Finish it up.
200 subs.
2,000 subs.
Can you push it to like 5,000 or something? You know, stretch it out a bit.
You're gonna save the last 1/3 of the Titanic until you get that many.
No, I'm gonna work on my live streams on Wednesday night.
Oh.
But I'm not going to do it. I'm done. This is my 24 hours.
Oh, that's something I've been meaning to ask you, Cliff. What does it take to get in? What does it take to get a ticket into the jungle?
Well, you got. Hey, hang on.
You got to follow the rules.
You
There's
gotta follow
certain
the rules.
rules for live streams. You got to follow
Are there
the
some
rules.
rules?
Hey, Haley, can you email Bunny Bricks a link?
Monday, yes.
Bunny.
there ain't much rules, but yeah, we'll get you in there. We prom. I'll get you in there.
Yeah, because I've been meaning. The only reason I've been meaning to ask is because after next after well after next week I will officially be done with university this year.
Hello.
Hey, Bunny.
That was quick. I just hit the button.
I actually got it to work. I was trying to forward the link to my email because I'm on a different computer and I can't get it on my phone. But I got it. I got it. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, everyone. Sorry. Carry on.
Now, if anyone doesn't know, Bunny Weeks always goes live in the middle of the second quarter for the early games of the NFL on Sundays.
And it wasn't planned that way, but I'm glad that it works for you.
All right. And for anyone not in Australia and following games and everything, it's Sunday afternoon.
It is Sunday afternoon from 2 to 4 Eastern Standard Time.
With Grandma Badger.
Yep.
Oh, I love Grandma. She's so much fun.
Grandma went to the Lego store today.
What?
Oh, what you get?
Well, I'll let her tell you tomorrow. So
What?
Keep us in suspense. Okay.
Leaving us in suspense.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
She's like upgrading, doing all this stuff.
I bet she got a Titanic.
She did not.
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower.
She did
Taj Mahal. Has to be architecture.
I know what it was. It's
got
the
'em all.
Black Panther bust.
It is small. She got 4 small things. But then as of January, there is probably 5 or 6 more things that she'll be getting. So she was at least excited that she could put together something for the Lego stream. So
Nice.
All right. My guess is postcards because those are cool.
I'll let her tell you tomorrow. I'm not giving it away.
Dang it.
What fun would that be? I am cracking open the Home Alone house.
Yeah, that's a good Christmas holiday one. Get you festive.
And I appreciate the extra time in someone's stream to work on this. So there's no way I'll get it done by Christmas if I don't put in the time. So
There you go.
Yeah. Speaking of Christmas and speaking of the Home Alone set, has anyone watched any Hallmark Christmas movies lately?
Shoot, that sucker snapped in half. Look at that. Had a 1x2 tile snap.
Oh man.
Actually, didn't even crack it. Like I had it pushed down on the brakes and went.
Dang it.
Yeah, that sucks because when I was rebuilding the chassis of one of my train troublesome trucks, one of the it was either a 2x8 or a 2x10 reddish brown plate just snapped on me in 2 different places, which kind of
I'm
sucked.
on bag 25 and I'm gonna play this clip right here.
Surely you remember Mr. Dawson.
Dawson. That's amazing. You can always pass for a gentleman. Almost.
All right, I'm gonna put a few extras here just in case.
Yeah, has anyone seen any Hallmark Christmas movies lately? Nope. Because I think Emma Source did a really good synopsis of every Hallmark Christmas movie ever.
Who's Emma Source?
Yeah, I was about to say, if you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Yeah, and so what she did is because she's setting up a winter village scene using a lot of the different winter village sets in a vertical glass case, and she wanted to do a spoof of every Hallmark Christmas movie ever, and so she did a stop motion with the minifigures moving on some of those eight long bar pieces with the 1x2 stud extension at the end, and made a ton of them. I thought that was a really funny scene.
I want to make the Christmas Vacation house. I think that one's on my. I think I'm gonna work on that after all this funness with Cliffy here. But again, we're gonna have to get the camp. We'll get the RV. Get Cousin Eddie out there in the corner. To find a white cat walking around. Need a chair. Hunt down some instructions to build the car. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun times here.
I think it's been a minute since I built a modular. Oh my goodness, the amount of bags.
Oh yeah. Is Home Alone a modular? A modular?
Well, technically, I guess not. Well, I don't know. It does have art.
It's like a playhouse because you can swing the doors open.
Right.
More than a modular because you can't take any of the can't really take anything off.
Did you already build it, Haley?
Yes. Yeah, I got it.
Goes on the box that you can take the 3. Hold on, here it comes. But I guess it's just kind of showing how you're building it, right?
I think each level comes off. I can't remember. I know all the doors swing open, kind of like an advent calendar.
Right at the back.
Because all the bags are like you got 24 bags, so it kind of acts like an advent calendar almost.
Isn't that fun?
No, I want to light it up, so I have a string of lights sitting over here ready to be put to use. But sadly, you won't be able to fit in my winter village, so I think it's going to go out there by the TV instead.
Bummer.
And this is why this set is hollow.
How long did it take you to build it, Haley?
Years.
Well, that one, I think we broke it up over a couple weeks on a Hoosier stream.
Yeah.
We built it during, was it back in July, I think?
Hello, what are you doing?
It's a good set, especially if you watch the movie. It has a lot of the references.
All these bricks.
One of my favorite movies. I've watched it 1,000 times, so I think it'll be good fun for me.
It's not one of my favorite Christmas movies, but it's...
What? Not your favorite?
No, just like, really? Irresponsible parents who leave their kid twice. Not just once, twice.
Right.
I
concur, Haley. Bless you, Cal.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can help? Ooh, this is not good. This is not what I want.
Yeah, you got $5? No.
It's like shooting. That's even at the airport when they're sitting there going through it. And, yeah. Yep.
Thanks for asking. You got $5?
I don't like how that sits on there.
24 bags. Here's to bag one.
That's where the fun begins, ain't it?
Yep. And I'm very thankful because Charlie actually got this for me. It wouldn't be something I would have bought for myself, and he picked it up for me, and it was a nice surprise.
No. He's such a good husband.
So he's not in the doghouse for a while then, right? Hey, Brett.
In the dog.
Hey.
I think y'all
No,
put in the
Hoosier.
doghouse way more than he actually is in the doghouse.
Hey, Hoosier, are you going to... You start right at 8 o'clock, right? I can just put your link in the chat.
It's like 8:15. I like how you ask him and you don't ask me.
And you said it to him like twice, 3 times.
I know. It's like the whole train conversation all over again. It's like, really?
It's okay, Miss Haley. I was listening.
Well, I figured Hoosier would get in there and get started this time since you're on the stream. You know, he's your partner.
Okay, and since I'm dedicated to this now, because I'm about to open the bag, somebody better send me the link for Hoosier Stream because I'm going to need all the time I can get.
You'll have one, buddy. Don't you worry.
I will be there, but I'll be a little bit late.
That's Cliffy. If you don't even show up at all, that's okay. You're good. You have to go take a nap. You're good.
I don't have to take a nap. I just gotta do a couple things. And I'll be there.
Cliff, you have been streaming for 24 hours?
No, I did 24 hours, but I separated from yesterday and today. I did 12 hours yesterday and I'm doing 12 hours today.
Feels like 24 hours.
Feels like 24 hours. Wait, what?
Well, thank you for having me. I forgot to say that.
Anytime, buddy, anytime.
No, thank you. Thank you, Cliffy, for breaking it up so we could all be here.
Well, it helps the viewership, really, because, you know, like, I really didn't have to worry about who's going to be here. You know? Like, overnight I was worried about it. I don't know about myself. I'll be falling asleep on the stream. Nobody be here.
Hey, you're a busy man in the month of December, man. You can't be falling asleep on the job.
It's messed up already. There you go.
Oops, forgot that piece. Oh crap.
Well, it's never good when you can't find the pants. Okay, there they are. Whew. I was like, I just started and I'm already at a deficit. And they're pants.
I like when you get to the little bathroom scene. And I think it's on the second floor. I like that little section because how they got it at the right angle, so if he's standing on his little stool, he can see his face in the mirror, the right height and everything, and all the attention to details. They did very good.
All right. Completed 2 minifigs. Look at me go.
Whoop, whoop. And then also, if you want to save all those beautiful 1x2 Rose Brown bricks, masonry bricks.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use them in there, want to save them for a different project, it looks okay without them too.
Yep, Haley would know.
Because I did that. I took them all out because I'm like, I'm going to use these.
Always planning and scheming, that one. He's always got a plan.
You know, it's nice when set creators put in all these parts, especially the ones that are hidden. You're not going to use them, but
Right.
But you're able to easily swap them out for stuff. I used to do that all the time. Swap out, especially colors like the dark teal or the turquoise color. I swapped. I think it was the Apocalypse Bird. They had a bunch of that inside, and it was like big plates and everything. And I pulled them and swapped them out so I could use them.
I never want to build that again. I built that. It was a lot.
It's probably one of my favorite sets right there.
Really?
I was talking to Cliffy about that one because they built it hollow on the inside, so if you dropped a piece, all you had to do was pick up the set and just move it, and the piece would be, it would go through it. Because that's kind of how they did this one too. Is it's very hollow, but if I dropped a piece, all I have to do is do maneuvers and check it out. How am I missing these two bricks? There we go.
Why ain't Brett coming in here and hanging out?
Come on, Brett. Come in here. Hang out with us.
Come on, Brett.
Chaos and mayhem.
Don't be a poop. Come on. Wow, you totally sounded like my mom just now.
Don't be a poop, be a loop, be a kook. Go do that. Alrighty.
And if there's not enough spots, I can jump out.
No, you can't.
We want the full Brady Bunch experience. Please stay in.
Okay. Well, we wouldn't have the full Brady Bunch experience unless Charlie was in.
We'll put one of these people that's on mute out.
Here's his story.
I vote not me.
That ad
Well,
shop
no,
guy, he joined, and we were all doing the Brady Bunch pretty much at that point.
Huh.
It's quite
The Brady Bunch.
The Brady Bunch. Dun, dun, dun.
And now that's going to be stuck in our heads until somebody sings the next thing.
Don't get me started on that.
That's better than Viva's Las Vegas stuck in your head. I had that.
Viva Las Vegas.
Baby shark, do 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 do.
Oh,
All right.
Oh no, I'm gonna get kicked.
Winner.
Oh dear.
we do have a little bit of rules here. Come on.
I vote
Okay,
she's a winner.
can I get another strike? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, flip window. Which way you're gonna go?
You're good, Bunny. You're good.
Bunny's over here just jumping.
My bad.
Is Bunny planning to use the Home Alone house in the winter, like a winter layout?
That is the plan. Yes.
Nice.
Now Charles he just woke up from his afternoon nap. And he's going to be he is installing shelves in the upstairs Lego room so that he can get some things up and out of the way. And then he has laid the train track for the Winter Village. But I have a feeling we have too much for the space that has been allotted.
You know, all right. So that's the issue I was having with my space because I wanted a full train track going all the way around it.
Right.
But the buddy at the Lego store, he had the little tram set up,
Yes.
but he used the
light brick or whatever.
The light sensor.
Yes.
And he had it going back and forth
versus around. Yes.
So instead of taking up so much space, because that's what I was having issues with my village.
Fun fact time.
See? So now I have just the tram going in the front and going around the corner instead.
That's very smart.
Yeah.
All right, fun fact time, Haley. The Titanic and the Olympic ships cost approximately $4.1 million to build. $416.7 million in today's money.
Dum, dum, dum.
Why are we paying for things like that?
We're not.
Who is?
The company.
That's why they charge so much with the tickets. Gotta.
Seemed pretty cheap.
This is the part I hate right here. These little bitty windows, Haley.
Yes.
I have a hard time with itty bitty, regardless of what it is.
Architecture.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
Architecture becomes a pain after a while with all the little tiny little pieces.
I put that at the wrong end. What's happening? I've already mucked up the. Oh, Lord. I need practice. I need to build every day. The problem is I have a job.
My fingers are sore.
Wrong spot. There we go. I wish they would just have you, tile the plates before you stick them on. So they're like on the.
What are you all building?
The Titanic.
Titanic.
Wow. That is no small feat. I'm just going to shut up now about my Home Alone house. Good Lord. How many parts are in that?
9,000 something.
9,090.
Look, Cliff, you don't have to boast about it, all right?
No, we were there. You have to, when you build it, there's especially the little detail sections. You have to tile some of the sections for all the small little parts, but some of them you'll build it on the plate first, then stick it on there, and the others are like, here, go ahead and stick it on there and push down on it while you're doing it. Don't mind the other pieces that could snap underneath.
Right.
Just small details. And then trying to get all the tiles to align.
Where are you going to put that thing once it's all built?
I'm having a mantle.
Fireplace mantle.
I'm having a mantle rebuild, and it's going to sit up there.
Wow.
Mantle has to be rebuilt anyways. It just happens to be a convenient spot at the moment. I know. I actually might go up on top of the DVD case. Stick it on the roof. Might do that too.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have some cabinets out there that hold all the DVDs and everything. I might stick it up there.
Well, I'm impressed. That's quite an investment and dedication. That's a huge set. Is that the largest?
No,
I think so.
Piece wise, it's not the largest because they just came out with the
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's lengthwise. I think. Actually, I'm not quite sure.
It's the second most biggest, third most. The first one's Eiffel Tower. Second one's the world's map, and then it's the Titanic. And then it's the arena deal.
I lost my mind for a minute.
Coliseum.
The Coliseum.
Yeah, that one's pretty too. That one was.
Did you do the world map?
My wife did.
Did it drive her crazy? All those little pieces?
She loves that artwork stuff. I missed out on the latest one, but
I'm not sure I have the patience for it, but I got it anyways, just in case I developed patience.
Just do one section a weekend.
Right.
I just didn't like the colors.
And I like the colors. I thought that was fun.
I would switch it out and take one of the older maps and do something different.
That is the difference between you and I. You are the mocker, and I am the follow directions by the book. I'm
with you there, Money.
But I'm going to make a farm, and I'm collecting things for the farm.
Bunnies?
So that is going to be my first mock.
All the bunny farms?
It's going to have all the bunnies, and I'm buying sets that I'm going to sort of piece into the farm.
Yeah.
I'm going to have all the animals, all of them.
Not just one.
It doesn't matter what kind of animal it is. It's going to be allowed on the farm.
Well, you got the new otters coming out.
Otters? I was not aware of otters.
Otters and koala bears.
Oh my God, the farm is going to be amazing.
Koala bears.
It's koalas. They're not bears.
What? It's the same difference, no?
No. Koala is not a bear.
Well, then why do they call them koala bears?
Because people just call it that wrongly.
I was going to say, maybe it's like the Mandela effect. They've always said koala bears, so everybody thinks it's a bear, but it's not really a bear. It kind of
what
looks
is
like a bear.
the koala?
It's an animal.
It is a marsupial.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not getting into that because I can't even pronounce it.
I'm going Christmas shopping online, and I keep wanting to type Lego at the beginning of every search. Lego this, Lego that. Wait a second, they're not into Lego.
Maybe they should be.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, all right. Did you see the magnets? The refrigerator magnets up there right now?
Where?
The Lego, they're Lego shaped refrigerator magnets. Hold on. Let me find it on the. They come in different colors too.
Shop at home.
See, I saw them on Amazon. They're probably going to pop up on Shop at Home. Oh, they added another color.
Okay, I messed up somewhere.
Oh, they have gray and yellow. They're out of stock. And black.
Yeah, black, yellow, gray, and red ones.
Oh, here, and they have 4x4 magnets too, in multicolor, orange, pink, teal, and lime.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all out of stock. And then red, square, and stud. Well, how did I miss those?
Here, I'll stick a link in the.
There's just not enough time.
Here, I'll show. Let me screen share. Yeah, because I found these, and then I found the flashlights.
Flashlights.
Hang on, man, I'm coming.
Y'all are going to be like, Suzanne, get out of here. You don't even know what's happening. You don't belong here. Oh.
But they're different. They come in different colors.
Wait. There's flashlights?
Yeah, there's Lego flashlights. Hold on. Where?
What Lego site is this? What site is this?
Oh, this is Amazon. Hold on. Let me find the flashlights. No, it's cute. I think it'd be like for like little kiddos. It'd be perfect for your kiddos because they're tiny.
It'd be perfect for me too.
And you. Sorry, and you.
Somehow I just missed an entire section. 2 Red Bulls and I still can't focus. Okay. You can do it.
Just you. That's it.
All right, here you go. See?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I love those.
And it's bright, like it's like this part is bright if you take the cap off, but it still lights up the cap.
Heck yeah. Is there different colors or just that?
Just that color. That's the only one I've seen.
It's cool.
Yeah. But anyways.
I like it.
It's only like $15, so it's bright.
I like it a lot.
Ooh, the magnets arrived before Christmas. Yes.
I gotta check on my order. Hey, I did a dumb thing.
Say again?
I did a dumb thing.
Oh boy, we love this.
How much is it going to cost you?
200 something. I went and bought the Back to the Future car.
Yeah.
About time.
Charlie, come hither. Were you aware of these magnets?
Come together right now. Over me.
I'm gonna check on my Lego order. I doubt it's been shipped yet, but we'll go look and see. Because I was kind of busy the last couple of days.
Come on, you heifer. Right now.
Nope.
What's up, Brickmaster G?
What up, Big Master G?
All right. Let me finish this little section here.
Lego.
Let go. I'm a potato right now. Come fry me.
Cow is now identifying as a potato.
Potato. Oh, hello there, Neil. No, sorry. Yo, where is Yeti? Yeti's taking a break. How's it going?
He's no hi, bye, or nothing. They're like, where's Yeti?
Hey, Grant.
I wish you'd made a video or something so people quit asking.
Yeah, go ask him yourself. Jeez.
Yeah, go message him, not me. Message him.
I think he'd like that if everybody just went message him. Yeah.
Say hi.
Oh, I'm kidding. Don't do
Say
that.
hi, how you doing? Where you been? You know?
While you're there, ask
on
them.
him, but don't go blow him up. Don't tell him I said to either.
Start each message out too with a Seth, Panda, or Butt Chop there.
So
Is
guys,
hey, have you seen Cliffy?
Huh?
can I just,
I'll make me some potato soup real quick.
What's up, King Ondorf?
I'm famous now.
Why are you famous?
Well, I go on Discord and people are just posting pictures of me and stuff. Yeah, it's Headshot did be dirty with this one, but
Are you making
Are you
faces now?
supposed to be showing that on here?
it's pictures of me and he doesn't mind. So.
Okay.
Just as long as they don't mind.
Yeah, Headshot posted this picture of me. It's just it's like me, but from like an upward view. So, and
Hey,
then
oh
someone else
Lord.
posted this picture of me. Oh.
Yeah. King Oldendorf is in one or two of those Discord servers I always talk about.
I have a Discord.
Can't say.
So do I.
I don't like Discord.
I love Discord.
I don't like it either. I forget I have it.
I have Discord.
Yeah, that's my issue. Is I'll forget that it's there, and it's like, oh, okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
I like Discord because I find it easier to maneuver than like things like Instagram. So.
Yeah,
I like Discord because it charges stuff.
I like Instagram. Let me get this one built. This one built. All the little windows.
Discord, nice court, yeah. Thank you, Zizu. Wait, where are you? Wait, there's two Zizu. How are you two different? Oh yeah, because you can change your picture here. Yeah.
How long has Cal been gone?
I've been pretty gone all the while.
A panel Zisu and a chat Zisu.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Zuzu 1 and Zuzu 2.
Yeah.
I've been
You
gone
didn't know
for a
this?
pretty long while. Whoa.
Oh, man. Oh,
Oh my God, Haley, that bunny video you sent me, where he jumps from the floor all the way up to the countertop.
he didn't even
he didn't even stress about it.
No, he just went. It's like he just lifted off. He didn't
With back feet, I swear.
Yeah, because he didn't crouch down and get himself ready. Nope.
Right? Nope.
I called Bun Bun because she's just been hanging out at the house now, and she'll jump on top of her cage.
Yeah.
So I'll come out there. She's just up on her cage. So I have a towel up there now. I'll come by and she's just like, "Hey, how you doing?"
I have one bunny who is not very aggressive about jumping at all, and I think it's just that we didn't have him out a lot as a baby. He'll run around. He loves to be out, but he doesn't do a whole lot of jumping and hopping.
Yeah.
He can. We've seen him do it, but he's just not about it. The tiniest bunny we have, like a pound soaking wet, he will jump just like the one in that video. Like he's got no fear, and he just jumps straight up in the air.
Boing.
Yep.
I like Did I send you the other one with the cage?
Yes, wasn't
Setup?
that awesome?
It's like I don't know how they keep that sucker clean every.
Well, there's Johnny G. Took him all day.
Funny goals, right?
Like shoot. Like keeping that sucker clean, they must clean it out every day or something.
Yeah, because it's too pretty.
Art, because I know Bun she'll tear anything nice out there. She'll tear it up. So it's like I just give her a box to play with and she's happy.
Oh my gosh, a Kleenex box and Scotchy. He will run in a circle with that box for days.
That's cute. Oh.
Yep. I have a video on TikTok that shows him doing it. He does it in his house, just around and around and around and around. And I'm like, dude, I'm busy. What are you doing?
He's happy.
He is so happy.
Just give him a box. No, I think was it Lego because they send that brown paper that's just like
yes, that has no dye or anything on it. Yeah,
I give her that and she has a field day with it. She's like that's her favorite thing to play with.
Now, what I did with one of our older rabbits was gave them the Easter grass, but that was paper, and I could find like just brown shredded paper like that and they sold it for Easter baskets. And I had one buddy who wouldn't eat it. He would just sit and gather it in his mouth and then he'd have big puffs coming out each side of his cheek, but he wouldn't eat it. Now, if I gave it to the current rabbit staff, they would completely just eat it, and I'm not sure that was such a great idea.
Yeah, luckily she doesn't eat it. She'll just shred it into strips and then drag it into her little bunny house.
Yeah, a layer of happiness.
That or she'll start nesting.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Cliff, we hijacked your.
No, you go right ahead.
We haven't had bunny talk in a long time.
Go ahead. It's all good.
They are so fun and so sweet. I had to nurse one of ours back. She stopped eating, and I caught it in time, and we started. I mean, Chuck and I swear we will go to the ends of the earth to spare a rabbit.
Yeah.
So we were syringe feeding her like 4 or 5 times a day, with food and water. And then after about 4.5 days, when I couldn't figure it out anymore, and she wasn't eating, and she wasn't using the litter box, and I couldn't figure it out, all of a sudden she started eating again, and now she's fine. And I knew it wasn't a blockage because I could tell that she could go if she wanted to go, but
Dusty, you missed the giveaway. You just missed the giveaway.
He's lying, Dusty. He hasn't given away the Titanic yet. We're betting how long it's going to take him to finish it. So.
No, Cal won the giveaway, and the prize was 2 knuckle sandwiches.
No, I'm giving away a 2-for-1 special. That's what it is. Seems like Jacob was really, really trying to get a winner. I want knuckle sandwiches.
Okay.
Hoosiers here again. Will he leave? Come back? Who knows?
Well, did Asha ever come on?
Yep.
Dang it, I missed that.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Are you kidding me? Because
the first part, yep, he came on.
Okay, I'm gonna go rewind.
Oh, jeez.
You know, we're going to have to set new standards for these streams now. You know?
Make sure you turn the volume up when you rewind.
I mean potato soup, Hoosier.
I've been sarcastic. Please don't.
Oh,
Hoosier.
Cliff, what are you eating?
I said potato soup.
Potato soup.
Taters and soups. The soup of the taters. So is that like mashed taters with like extra water or what?
Tomato without the toe.
Tomatoes and whatever bacon.
Yeah. So it's like mashed taters with extra water?
No.
Potatoes.
Bring me some. That's gonna be a long time.
You gotta stop the stream and bring me some. I'm not stopping the stream because I made it too far.
Shoot.
You do you, Cliff.
Hoosier, did you get all tear down already? And you're back at home now?
Turn your cam off, people, please. Please, people. Why do we need more avatars on the screen?
We can have an avatar stream. Hold on.
Okay, bye.
Well,
Now you see me, now you don't.
I mean, seriously, I'm the only one. Okay.
Look, there's me. Oh,
I'll be
look,
back on camera here before too long. I'm just finishing up my soup.
look, Dusty, you pulled Zizu out of the shadow.
Okay, y'all just got to look at what I'm doing, which isn't very exciting.
You pulled Jacob out of his true form.
Man, he's taking. He's stepping up like. Is Brett his secretly his father? Since he looks like he's copying after Brett, right?
I think Mayo fell asleep.
Don't wake him up.
No, I'm still here. I'm just
Look what you did.
I'm just lurking.
Look him up.
I'm just lurking in the background. I'm just managing some things on my HP computer right now.
Oh,
There was some stuff in my home files that either got left in the wrong place or was the wrong file type, so I'm having to go back and rejig some of those files.
oh.
He's cleaning while he's hanging out with you. If he,
In other words, he's deleting his.
he's doing busy work.
Dusty said the bunny takeover stream. Is that what I'm doing? All right, and there you have it, my friends. One okay plumbing truck.
Beep, beep.
How is the plumbing truck? Well, it's just okay.
Bump.
That really is what it says on the side, though.
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, they're okay plumbers.
And I love that they're the wet bandits.
Right.
Are you really going for 8 hours, Hoosh?
No, Hoosier, probably not. I'm gonna be late. To be honest with you.
Hoosier, why are you going for 8 hours? I mean, that's exciting. I might actually make a dent in this.
Why not?
Does he normally
Yeah,
go for 8 hours?
that's our new thing, man. We've been trying to go, get up our watch time. Apparently, it's all about the views.
He'll start at 9.
I'll be there as much as I can, but I promise I'll be late.
You don't go till 5 in the morning. Do you really? Okay, I feel like I'm being bamboozled.
You gotta find this.
Yeah, I heard you find your stream first.
I know we're going for been streaming a lot, so you never know.
I believe he could do it if he wanted to.
Oh, all the tiny pieces, man. All right, has anyone watched Rick and Morty?
No, man.
Nope.
Dang it. There's a goofy Titanic episode.
We don't watch some kind of funny shows around here. I'm joking.
Well, building this makes me reminds me of that episode in the show where they went to the reenactment.
Does anyone watch Batman?
What's Batman?
Oh,
I'm
dude.
kidding. Watch out!
I'll wait for Charlie to come here because I know he's seen the episode.
Is it bad that I like Cal's avatar more than Cal?
Ha! That is me, you turd.
No, it's Cal Batman. It's not Cal.
It's Calbat.
Yeah, that Cal.
Same difference.
No, you're just a cow.
Yeah.
Well, good point.
Johnny G says he watches it because he's cool.
There you go.
Johnny G is cool.
All right, Johnny G, do you remember the Titanic episode?
What was I doing?
Oh yeah, I promised I would be in my blue suit. Should I put that on?
Yeah, you better be in your suit. You told me that.
Yeah, you're about 20-something hours behind you. You gotta make up for that on your own time now, you see? It's okay, Cliff, you're only halfway there.
Halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, make it, I swear.
Yeah, I think Johnny G, I think it's the last episode in the first season. I have to get Cliffy to watch it since he has the HBO.
HBO.
Oops, gotta fix it. Gotta fix it.
Oh, my shoulder's killing me tonight. Cliff, do you have Seth come the last hour and play violin while we are speaking? Whoa. Listen here, buddy. This stream is not swinking at all.
For what?
I am a man of my will.
What's that?
Oh, you can't really tell.
That's black.
No,
Yep.
no, you just fine.
Good.
Woo, look at Jacob.
Fancy.
Oh, yeah. No, you. Oh, yeah,
you're on.
buddy. He said he was gonna come on here in a blue suit. He came on.
You better take a picture for the ad shot and send it to me.
Oh, Jacob, you are a mess, my friend. You are a mess.
Ho, 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 ho. Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
Everybody wants kung fu fighting.
Yep.
Brett, why aren't you on here talking to us?
Yeah, no kid. We need somebody with some fresh blood in them.
Brett, you get to come on here.
We need somebody to poke and start a
You need some
conversation.
donuts, donut man.
I'm struggling here, Brett. I need.
Bring
We
lots
need
of
our Brett
donuts.
time.
See, bring lots of donuts. Do you know Brett is the donut man?
I'm a man of my word.
You are. I will commend you for that. You've done a good job being on here tonight. Or today.
I'm not wearing the pants though. I couldn't change it that quickly. I am wearing shorts though.
As soon as I give you a compliment.
So, I'm wearing shorts. Can't speak.
I'll tell you what, we're all kid that kid at one time.
I am the white boy version of Muhammad Ali, meaning I can't fight.
Why am I losing? Oh, did anyone get a Muhammad Ali vibe from Jacob? Nope.
No.
Wow, I'm hurt. No. Oh,
I ain't scared of Jacob. I ain't afraid of no Jacob.
I don't know, Jacob.
Jacob can't scare me.
Who you gonna call?
Can't believe it's still Saturday. Did you? Oh, come on. I missed one time. It's all starting to blend together again.
I'll get to work, Cliffy.
Huh?
Get worse.
Oh, don't. You ahead of me, ain't you?
Yep.
can you not tell that this is blue?
Yeah.
There we go.
Not really. It looks black, but it works.
It's a dark blue. So, see, you can see the blue now.
Okay.
I have a black suit, and like, I should just put that on.
I'm gonna go get up and get this part, and I'll show you the time.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Papa, Papa. Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Excusez-moi.
One, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Oh my God, I've been talking this whole time and I've been on mute.
Oh,
Really?
Cliffy does it all the time.
Good Lord.
It's a Cliffy special.
Honey, how you doing?
Wait, you've been here this whole time?
I've been here. I've been talking like this whole time, and I just looked up and saw I was on mute.
When did you show up?
Who are you, Jacob?
Who are you?
I am the cow. I am me means you.
The
It
cow.
happens all the time. Don't worry.
Jacob's on Cliffy's list.
Am I on your list, Cliffy?
No.
Yeah, but he hasn't
Nice.
downloaded it.
A nice list.
I need to make music for him. Papa, Papa. Cliffy's got a list. Oh, there it is.
We're we struggling.
You can do it, Cliff. I believe in you.
Look, Cliff, you ain't got much longer until you about done with your 24-hour stream, and that boat ain't done.
You can do it.
Papa, Papa. Cow is only 7 subs away from 153. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Am I? From what? 153? I'm 6 subs away from.
We're going to be making
Thank you, troublemaker.
Go ahead and make some boats.
Why do we need to go to 153 though? I don't really like uneven numbers. It kind of drives me nuts. I like to work with 5s and 0s. Anything other than that, I'm not cool with.
I'm at 112 subs. No hurry to this out. That's just another day. It ain't nothing special.
I only did my name like this because I saw Mayo did his like that. But mine says Sub Sammys. I like Sub Sammys.
Cliffy's got a gun.
I ain't no rush to 200 either. I like to keep my boy a little bit longer. And what's up, Trophy? How's it going? Oh, you can't be on Cliffy's list.
Hmm?
I like that. I should have got Smokey the Bear, but we got copyright. Oh, you Cliffy's list.
You don't want to be on my list.
You are the list, Cal. You are.
I am not the list. I basically own the list. Yeah, I own the list.
You are the list.
Ooh, I hear building going on upstairs.
You're only 942 away from 1K.
Uh-oh. Are they making shows?
It's making shows.
Yeah, buddy.
It's all progress in my book. Ooh, I hear a puppy.
Well, it's not like the one husband's down there just taking the drill and just making noise, you're watching the game or something.
Well, you never know. He could be doing that.
Yeah, I'm doing something. Don't worry. Why does it take you all day to do that? Well,
okay, that was funny.
Holy cow, biscuits.
Cal's has biscuits? You got this, Cliffy. You can do it.
Cliffy, put on your cape. You can do it.
I know I can.
Only 72 more hours to go.
No.
No.
Cliffy, once you finish this section, or, and make the feet, bag 2, you could just stop. Or, sorry, book 2.
I'm just going to stop where I end up stopping at 6 hours. My fingers are tired.
Okay, you're practicing building up the finger strength here.
I can't believe Lego made another boat that does not float. Well, it happens.
This one isn't supposed to float. It's not meant to float.
Exactly.
It's a display piece.
Would you believe me if I told you that they made a train that don't move?
They made a couple of those.
Hoosier made one.
Careful, Cliffy.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Mighty thin ice.
Well, I couldn't resist.
Hold on, I got this. Shut up, Cliff.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Cliff. I'll remind Hoosier later on his stream. Your fun comments.
And I wasn't laughing at Hoosier. I was laughing say that what Cliffy was going to get in trouble for. Just for the record.
That's all right. He comes in here all the time and gives me crap. Yo, Chip off the old block, how you doing?
Boo.
Yo.
Okay, what?
There's a link in the live stream gang if you want to come and spike up a conversation.
I heard something about building 8 daily bugles.
Yeah, what's this about? Come here and tell us about that.
Oh, are you mocking it out? Sounds like you're mocking it.
Mocking it now.
Every day we're mocking it.
Okay, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm distracted by 3 pieces of Lego. I don't know. It's not even complex yet. Okay, so I have 2 of these, yes. And then I'm going to do this twice, yes.
It's in the live stream gang, Chip.
Okay. This one, this one. I can't go there, Lego, because this doesn't make any sense. Why would I put that one on first?
Part 4.
All right, I sent it.
Did you send it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I like how the smokestacks sit in there at a tilt.
All right, that's all it was, wasn't it? I may not be a smart man. Hey, Chip.
But I know what love is.
But I know what love is.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good so far.
Wrong piece. That's the wrong string. Crap.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
Well, you guys wanted to know what this is all about.
Yes.
It's going pretty well. How's yours?
Going good. Going good.
There we go. Well, I've been wanting to do this mock for a while, and I decided to give Mayo a little bit of encouragement to get there so I could do my mock.
Hi, Dustin.
And I did go out today, and I bought 7 more daily bugles. They're in my truck right now downstairs.
Wow.
He's got to get to 600 subscribers by the end of January.
So what happens if he doesn't? Do you take some bugles back?
No, I'll just build it on my channel.
No.
Either way, I'm going to do it.
Oh, darn it. I gotta go hunt down streams and then different containers. Shoot.
Well, today was April Day at the Lego store. And I picked up 21 large pick-a-brick cups.
Nice.
So how you been, Cliff?
Doing good. I can't complain. Well, I can, but nobody cares.
How's the wife and kid?
They're about the same.
Okay, that good, huh?
Fantastic.
I'm just joking with you, man. It's all awesome.
Jeff, I haven't been around YouTube much. I've been working my butt off. How are the heifers?
They are still loud, and I'll tell you a funny story. My next door neighbor that raises them, he's a good church-going man, and I was out there. What was it, Thursday morning? And just to feed my chickens, and I hear them out there just cussing up a storm, telling the cow to basically get in the damn trailer. And later that night,
damn trailer.
I saw him and I was like, "Oh, so I hear you had a little bit of trouble with your cows this morning." He gets all embarrassed and red, and he goes, "You heard all that?" I said, "I sure did."
Well, sometimes, you know.
I was probably sitting there like, I'm not getting in there. You get in there. Yep. Not doing it.
He's like, I know where we're going. We ain't doing this.
Yeah, he's probably like, yeah, my friend went in that trailer a couple months ago. He never came back.
You see, one day heifers going to rule the world, but instead we've been killing them off to make that not happen.
Are they secretly the aliens that we all fear?
Maybe. Yeah, that's what they do. They abduct the cows, and then they take them up, they throw them, and then they take over the cow bodies, and then they live as our cows. That was deep. Maybe is the word.
I hate counting. It could be in the chat. Be that way.
3 Mississippi. Count like the count. 1, ha, ha, ha. 2,
1 baht, 2 baht,
3.
You know, that's actually the worst part of that Sesame Street set. I mean, I love it, but they have his apartment, but they don't have a minifigure for him in there.
Yep, he's just on the TV.
Yeah.
Like Dino all over again.
Dino
from the Flintstones. They didn't make him, so they stuck a picture on him saying missing. They had a sticker of him on the TV. But they'll go and make a complete new line of Winnie the Pooh Muppets molds, but they won't go back and make Dino.
Yeah.
Technically, Lego Ideas has always been you gotta, whatever is currently available is what Lego is what it's supposed to be. But Lego is changing up the rules. But yeah.
One brick at a time.
Real lame.
There we go.
Be right back.
Crackle pop.
He was way ahead of me.
I'm stopping after I finish this section. That's all I want to do.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
I believe in you, Cliffy.
I'm glad somebody does.
I believe in you.
Thank you, Bunny.
All you need is a little bit of pixie dust.
See, Cliffy, I think that piece was supposed to snap in there because the other pieces snapped just fine.
It was supposed to snap in there, but I couldn't get it to snap in there, so I just said, "Heck."
I think they had it flipped the wrong way on the instructions.
Yeah, but I'm not tearing it apart too.
Because for both of us to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, and you're more attention to detail than me.
That's okay. As long as you don't tip it upside down, you'll be
I don't plan on tipping it upside down.
Just think of what kind of mocks you could make with all those pieces, Cliff.
Cow.
Probably make a Star Wars set.
They might not fit in your closet though, Cliff.
Snap.
More towels. Let me get the pieces out first before I try to.
Is it huge, he says?
It is huge.
Let me tell you something, Johnny G. It is enormous.
More windows, damn it.
More windows, damn it. Hey, you say there's more windows?
Yep.
Ah.
Well, it's for connecting the middle section, so it's not bad. It's just two long sections instead of 6 of them. So pros and cons.
Oh,
Oh no, I take it back. You have to make 4.
that's not bad.
Ding dong, ding dong.
So, Chip, how you been doing?
I've been all right. I've kind of had a setback. I've had 2 neck surgeries in the past for pinched nerves.
Oh,
and,
yeah?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
It's well, one of them's acting up again. The one that I had done like 15 years ago.
Oh,
So
dang.
You have a warranty on it?
I wish.
Sorry.
I guess I can consider this a recall, right? I'm just kidding.
Is this a recall?
Yeah. But
Warranty?
I finally did get the referral to the neurologist yesterday, so I'll be able to see him shortly and get this fixed up, I hope.
Good.
I have neck problems too, so I feel your pain.
Well, it's a real pain in the neck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is not a pain in the ass.
No pun intended.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'd want the doctor to check my. Anyway, yeah. Otherwise, though, I have been good. I mean, that's just one small part of my life. Oh, and living out in the country has its perks. See, now, if I could explain, I live outside of a town of about 2,000 people, and we're like the first. I don't really want to call it a neighborhood because there's only 7 houses on my street, but we're like the first street with houses outside of town.
Right.
And people think that this is a good place to dump their cats.
We get all the strays too.
Yeah. I started off with 3 when I moved here 7 months ago. I now have 8 cats. They're outdoor though. Only one's indoor. But
No,
it's just I always get a new cat.
No, we have a park behind the house, and it's woods, and then the city came in and kind of moved it around and made it a park. So people, then the animals, the animal control and the shelter got relocated down the road. So people come and they'll dump their pets in the park, hoping they'll come into the neighborhood, or they'll go dump them right at the outside the shelter. Well, it's not really a shelter; it's animal control, but they have a small little section.
Yeah, that's messed up when people dump their animals. I mean, like
that's how
like punch you in the face messed up.
It is. I mean, these animals do have feelings, man. And you know, when you take an animal in, you adopt them.
Your life.
That's how I got two of the dogs over the years, and 4 cats. Because the cat they just wander in. They're like, oh yeah, they just see a neighborhood. Like, yeah, people will take them.
I have 2. Well, I've had many rabbits that just somebody called, somebody saw it on the Nextdoor app that it's a domestic rabbit running about. Yeah. Lots of pets rabbit.
And
I say if you didn't want the dog or cat, don't get them.
Right.
Oh no, I'll take care of them. I just get annoyed by people who dump animals.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you. Cliffy.
I mean, at this point, I think some of my animals are going to outlive me.
Shoot, you gotta write them in the will. All right, let's make this stand.
How much longer is this live stream going to run for?
We're at about 2 more hours.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All righty.
I'll just. Is it okay if I just put myself on mute?
Yep.
Or do you want me to come back in?
No, you can put yourself on mute.
Okay. All right.
You got this, Cliffy.
I know. Hey, Windows.
Made it to bag 3. Such a very brave Titanic people.
I'm on bag 27 at a 46.
Is everyone ready for Christmas?
That'd be a big negative, Ghost Rider.
I don't want it to be over yet.
I know, neither do I, but it's so small now. Just, it feels so small. Just an eye. Don't have to do too much. I mean, I got gifts for other people, but
I'm ready for it to be over.
And mom, and I, we just do like one gift each, or instead this year we just bought a couch, so we split that instead.
That's handy.
And we miss oh boy so much. Yep. I should say we bought a couch, but it's not our couch. It's Parker's couch. Yeah.
He took over it, huh?
Yeah. He had the biggest grin on his face when the people were bringing it in. He's like, he knew what it was. He's like,
Charlie's all sneaking around. He's not saying hi.
Hi, Charlie.
He's bashful today.
No, not him.
He just snuck right down the stairs here and then pitter-patted up like a kitten eating bread.
doesn't say hi to us.
That's what I'm saying. I'm calling him out on it.
Don't say hi, kiss our butt, nothing.
Hi, bye, kiss me.
There ain't one, Dusty. This is it. This is the last celebration this channel's going to have until I reach 2,000.
You might have to have a 1 year anniversary stream,
I already had that.
Well, your second anniversary stream, well, you just do a little something. Oh, that's interesting. That's how it connects to the other part.
Yep. All right.
Look at all these bags, Cookie.
Huh?
Look at all these bags.
Yeah. Cal's quiet. Zizou's quiet. I can't believe where's Zizou?
You're quiet.
You guys, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Will you be here?
Bunch of fireworks going off. It's weird. I did not plan for it. I'm sorry. Did not know about it. Just calm down. Oh, it's the Christmas boat parade. Damn it. That's what's going on today.
Oh.
That's what it is. You never shoot off fireworks for that.
Ours was the other day. I'm glad I missed it.
Oh, I love the boat parade. People deck their boats out all nice and pretty.
I heard somebody.
Ching.
I thought I heard somebody.
Okay.
Alrighty. And it just slides in like that. Look at that. It's so pretty.
I haven't made it that far yet.
You will, and you're going to say it's pretty. It's gorgeous.
Hey, come and get your
I
love.
don't know. I am like slowing down for some reason.
Because you're tired.
Alrighty.
It's the potato soup.
Ooh. Potato soup.
Fog? What you talking about fog? Let's let Haley go through.
Well, it's funny how they build these in different ways every time. They smoke stuff, smoke stack.
I don't know. It's the same each time.
It don't seem like it.
Oh no, I'll take it back because they added some little windows.
Hey, what's the matter with me? I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah, this sucker's not going to be able to fit on this desk. If that other section's just as big as the first
I
half.
was like, where are y'all building this? Out in the backyard?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I got a table set up here beside me where to place it. Y'all may not see it after it's built. I ain't got room on the.
Are you gonna put it in your Jurassic room?
Huh?
You should put it over in your Jurassic room. It makes more sense there.
Oh, we're echoing from somewhere.
You know, dinosaurs and Titanics, why not?
This zoo just has a screenshot from Tasman Bricks. Oh, Taz is streaming right now?
How could he?
That'd be alright. I don't care.
He doesn't stream on Saturday.
Yeah, he does, he does.
This is a problem.
Yeah, I'm going to have to wait for the other parts to come in to build the rest of it.
There's Mayo.
Yeah, I did just fall asleep for an hour.
Well, Mayo, Osco.
What'd you dream of?
I was probably dreaming that I was probably dreaming that I was on the Clicking Cliff 24-hour live stream divided over 4 parts while I came to the realization, oh shit, I've been here for so long. Because I had some files I was doing, and then I was like, yeah, I can't keep up with this. I've got to close my eyes.
That's alright. It happens.
It does happen.
Everyone's sleeping.
Yeah, I slept for an hour.
Must be nice to sleep for an hour.
Yeah, at least I feel rejuvenated.
Well, I'll be back in there. No.
I tell you what, that 1 hour sleep did me a pretty good do.
Oh yeah, it got you. You got you motivated, huh?
Yeah, because I'm thinking now that the sun's up, I'm gonna see if I can load up my laptop and see if I can do something over there. Because I've still got that telescopic handler that needs to be taken care of.
Well,
Ah.
you got a handle on that telescope handle?
nice pun.
Hey.
Yeah.
So what did I miss out on? Oh, looks like we got Jeff on the panel. Hey Jeff.
He's not here. He'll be back.
Jeff's not here right now. Please leave a message.
Dave's not. Dave's not here.
Yeah, Dave's not.
Cheech and Chong will live on forever. Cheech and Chong will live on forever.
Yeah.
And the only reason I know that's a Cheech and Chong reference is because The Simpsons did a season 24 episode about Cheech and Chong.
All right.
Oh, I don't. I wonder how many people are watching this thing right now.
It says 7 right up here. But
Let's go to live. Yep, 7 people watching right now.
well,
So what a bagger are you on now, Cliff?
26, 27.
So you built 2 bags since I was distracted with files and getting some sleep.
Yeah, that would be me, man.
Yeah, because this is when I'd normally be waking up on a normal day anyway. So I guess my body just fell in a trap like that. Who's in the chat? We got Johnny G and Jacob and Dusty. And Jeff probably didn't realize that the invitation was in the live stream game.
You should have known.
And Dusty, no, sorry, Zitsu must have left the panel and is in the chat.
Yeah. He abandoned
Wow.
us.
Look at Haley Briggs's Titanic. Just wow.
Wow is right.
And don't tell me a bunny is trying to build the Titanic too.
No, I am not. I'm doing the Home Alone house.
if you're home alone.
Hello, Mayo.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Now, some newbies might not know that the reason my tagline is such is because if I accomplish as such by the end of January, Jeff said he's going to buy and build 8 daily bugles.
Well,
So let's make it happen, everybody.
Hey, Cliff, I gotta drop out. I gotta drop out for a little bit, but I'll try to join before you go off. But if not, I'll see you in Hoosiers.
Hey, real quick, I need a question.
Yeah.
When you put these two together, does red go with red?
Yes.
In here? Okay, thank you.
Well, Mayo, I got to turn up the heat just a little bit. I went out today and I have purchased the other 7 bugles that I needed.
Wow.
They're sitting in my truck right now, but they're here.
Yeah, there's proof. We gotta get myself to 600 by the end of January if we want to see Jeff do that stuff with 8 bugles.
And I already advertised it on my channel.
And I'll be advertising it on social media until the end of January for sure.
What are we advertising?
Get Maya Hosco to 600 subs before the end of January, and Jeff will build 8 daily bugles.
Hey, Taz.
Hey, Taz.
Moo. Moo, 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 moo.
All right.
It's a bright.
Moo, 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 moo. Don't bring me
Oh, hey, Taz.
down. Moo. Huh?
So what's everybody doing now?
Sitting on the
I am just about getting ready to do some heavy modifications of that telescopic handler because I want to take it off of its mobile crane chassis and convert it to be a stationary crane.
Mm-hmm.
I am building the Spider-Man No Way Home at the Sanctum Workshop.
Nice.
I bought that set for my 250 subscriber special because of all the good pieces in there.
Yeah. It is a good one.
And it's one of those sets that's got all of Spider-Man's web pieces.
Yeah, I get behind sometimes on my builds. You know, there's a saying about your eyes being bigger than your stomach. Well, if that could apply to buying Legos, that's the problem I have.
I'm sitting next to a stack right now that I don't have time for.
Yeah, let's all compare a pile of shames, everybody.
Well, I'm not ashamed.
Oh, I'm not ashamed
love
either.
it. But I gotta quit my job so I have time to do it.
Can't believe Zizu left us.
All right, time to load up the MacBook Pro.
We'll see how he is.
I hope I'm not opening a can of worms when asking this question, but where's Yeti?
He took a break.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Taz.
Hey, Taz. You want to come on, buddy? Link is in Hoosiers Pete's or whatever. Part 4.
There was so much mess on my table.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever you do, don't make a mess on your table.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also behind me.
You're welcome, Taz. All right. Again? So what else have you been up to, Mr. Jeff?
Up to no good. No, I'm just kidding. Well, many of you know my wife's in the military, and she is being shipped off to South Korea next month.
Ooh.
And so, first of all, I promised her that if I bought this house and I got this shop, that there would be no Legos in the house. Well, I admit I have not kept that end of the bargain. And since she's coming out here to next month, right before she leaves, I got to get the Legos out of the house and into the shop.
More,
That's partially what I'm up to.
That's just more a motivation to keep or to uphold a promise. Anyway, I'm gonna get off the phone and I'm gonna take 2 minutes to come onto the.
Okay, you don't have to tell me. Just do it. Huh.
And then I'm going back east, Cincinnati, right after Christmas to pick her up and her car up because I don't want her car sitting for a year.
Wow, she's gonna. Is it? I mean, that's got to be horribly difficult having her away for a whole year.
Yeah, well, we've already lived apart for 3 years. And that was because her mom has cancer. And she's taking care of her mom, and my parents both have dementia, so I'm here taking care of them. So, no, it hasn't been any fun, but I got to say we're kind of used to it at this point.
Yeah.
And we've been married 26 years now.
Wow. Impressive. I think that's impressive any time now. Nobody stays married anymore.
Yeah. I'll be honest, it hasn't been all roses, but it hasn't been all bad either. So
I think that's a lot of marriages.
This is one ugly looking spider.
Yeah. Yep.
I think what did I say? Okay, I completely forgot. I will get back to you when it comes back.
Okay.
It happens to the best of us, Bunny.
Oh my God, I was just gonna like exclaim this great idea, and it went right out of my head.
It
Welcome
happens to
to
me
my
all the
world.
time.
Welcome to my world.
Oh wow. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Uh-oh. Here comes the exciting part. Hmm.
Here's one of the cuties that got dumped.
Oh.
I didn't really have a name for him, so I just kept calling him Buddy. And well, now he answers to it, so I guess his name is Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy. So now that Trevor's in the chat, we can probably with like it's not
Hey, Haley. Oh, Haley's. Haley's in chat.
Oh, hey Haley.
Two. Okay, where did he go?
I would agree, Haley. Slowly every day, it's happening.
Oh,
yeah. I just found the name of the company. Taz, I know you are working with railways a lot, so you might be able to recognize that these modifications to some of these pieces of railway rolling stock from the Lego 2023 cargo train 60336 have a color scheme similar to Cube Logistics. I'm pretty sure they predominantly operate in New South Wales. Unfortunately, I don't have any of these specific Technic lift arms in a dark grey. I was trying to think of the railway company that had this yellow and dark grey livery, and I just did a quick Google search and realised it was Cube Logistics spelt, and Cube was spelt Q. So maybe that name, Cube Logistics, rings a bell. because I'm pretty sure they mainly operate in New South Wales.
Well, how does those go in there?
I mainly see Pacific, National, and Genesee, Wyoming. Where I'm from.
Oh, yeah. I built it wrong. That's what happened.
And I got a bunch of empty drawers.
Always check twice.
He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice.
That's right.
Well, I'm always on the naughty list. I don't worry about it anymore.
That's how it usually works for me.
I'm always on the naughty list because I don't believe in the spirit anymore.
Yep.
When I have a lot of empty drawers, that means I need to put a whole bunch of stuff on that quickly, which is not good. I've got way too much crap on my table.
Oh, yeah?
I feel your pain on that too.
More windows? Ah. That was the one we did. Gosh, man. Flip. I'm having a bad day with this.
So when applying Lego stickers,
Mm-hmm.
you guys ever hear that song by Eminem? You got one shot.
Yeah. I hate stickers with a passion.
See, I don't like, but I don't not like stickers either because I actually do kind of prefer them over printed elements because as a mock builder, I have the control over whether I want to apply the decoration to any given piece.
And I agree with you on that. When it comes to Echo One, the Afterlife set, I didn't put any of the Rust ones on the car because I didn't want them on there.
Right. I didn't either.
That's a good set, huh?
I love that set. That was a pretty good one. That was a good one.
Yeah. I think Zisu's just waiting for Seth. I'm not sure if Seth's gonna get it back here or not.
Well, I thought that's going to happen today, guys.
Oh, what I miss?
We missed you talking is what we missed.
Nah.
What are you doing?
Sitting on my butt.
What are you doing that for?
Because it's fun.
Oh, knocking parts off. That's what I need.
When I was at the Lego store last Saturday, they actually had a Titanic set, and that's the first time I've seen it there since the day that it came out.
Oh, yeah?
Dang popular set, let me tell you, but I can't afford it. Instead, I get 7 new Daily Bugles is what I do.
Yeah, you pay a little bit more for that.
And what I do is I ordered the cargo train from Toys R Us, build it on both mine and Clip's live streams, and then end up modifying the rolling stock to dark gray and yellow to look like Cube logistics in Super E train. That's what I end up doing. I'll probably never buy the Eiffel Tower or the Titanic.
I do like the Eiffel Tower. I'm been working on that on my live streams.
Oh, you got that thing?
Yeah, I have the I guess the original one that's 42 inches tall. Came out about 12 years ago or so.
Oh, yeah?
13 years ago in 2009.
Okay.
Man knows.
Off the bat, doesn't even have to take him a second to think about it.
Hey, that's what makes this guy awesome.
He's a dang computer.
And it's why you should help me and it's why you should want to see Jeff building 8 daily Bugles. And we all know how he's going to be able to do that.
Well, it's going to take more than one live stream, but I'm going to do it.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I don't know. Why can't we be friends, Cal?
You tell me, Cliff.
Well, I thought we were friends. Now I'm going to have to cry.
Yeah, no kidding.
Cry me a river.
I thought we were friends. I thought we...
Oh, come on, man. There. Well, you got that phone in my head now. All right, Taz, running in there, not necessarily waiting for Seth, but also waiting for Seth. Well, you don't. You son of a gun, you.
Well,
I can use stronger language for you if you want me to.
I'm capable of doing it myself.
I'm glad I was just able to clear off a nice clean section on my table, because you know what I had to do to get all of that clear space. I had to rearrange the deck chairs on the Titanic.
Mayo, when are you going to build the Titanic?
Never,
What?
because I don't have the space or the money for it.
It don't take that much space.
Yeah, it only takes that much money.
Well, forgive me if I have an unpopular opinion, but I believe it looks like a giant, expensive paperweight.
What is that Eiffel Tower? What is that Eiffel Tower?
It's a very expensive big paperweight. That's why I don't need two.
What's that noise in the background?
I'm playing with a car.
Oh, I thought that was my stomach.
That noise you're hearing, Mayo, is an illusion in your brain. You will get sleepy in about 5 seconds.
I'm already there.
You know, I always hate it when people say ridiculous stuff like your finger controls your brain, because they're clearly forgetting that your brain is the sole responsibility of literally every organ inside your body. I love how people just casually ignore that. It's so hilarious.
Well, I know
Yeah.
one of your
Oh, okay. I thought coming, Hoosier.
like your ring finger or something is the vein connected to your heart. I think it is.
They all are connected to your heart.
What isn't one like the main vein of it?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm stupid. I smoke pot. I'm stupid.
Yeah, that explains a lot, Cal.
I don't smoke pot, but I'm still stupid. Don't worry about it. We're in the same club.
I don't smoke pot, but I'm an academic.
So, you know, my son smokes pot, and I told him the other day that I was going to start calling him Your Highness.
Why?
I understand that. Because you're high.
Yes. My son didn't think that was very funny.
And
your response right after that should have been, "Okay, Your Highness."
Hoosier, I think your layout there is kind of flooded.
And speaking of floods, it looks like Hoosier Bricks has some nice tinting with the water on those Mills plates or something.
He flooded it. That's what he did.
How's it going, guys?
He left the garden hose on too long.
How you doing? That looks pretty cool.
Only Cal would ask why to Jeff's joke.
Right? There's Taz.
And
Hi,
Tazzy.
Cliffy.
Hey, Tazzy.
Good day, everyone.
Good morning, Taz.
How much you got left, Cliff?
Well, after this, I got one more box.
Woo, another 12 hours.
Yeah, and then in the totality of these live streams, a little over 1 hour and 18 minutes.
And Cliff wants to call me slow.
So I'm gonna salvage the crane arm of this summer.
Yo, you could probably use it as a back scratcher.
A back scratcher, again, back scratcher here, back scratcher. Because Peter Griffin had to sell one of those. Well, he had to sell back scratchers at Fenway Park to pay for Chris's tuition at an expensive academy. Well,
Refreshing.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm being slow, Hoosier.
Yeah.
It's all good, buddy. Enjoy the build.
I'll plan on it. What the heck? How's Taz doing?
Yeah, doing all right, Cliffy. How you going, mate?
I'm getting tired.
I can imagine.
But we're soldiering on.
No, that's the way.
And I had to soldier on yesterday.
Man, these newbies these days.
Newbies.
So I think I can disregard this chassis because I no longer need it. But I'm pretty sure I am going to have to create some kind of hydraulic mechanism to hold it.
They whine and complain, Hoosier. Okay.
Right. Do I have a shorter This black
So, Cliff, what's the first thing I do with your yacht?
Throw it at you.
Drop test.
Doesn't even flow.
There we go. That's better. All right, here comes the big part. Woohoo! We gotta hook them up.
It's you.
Can we get a drop test?
Yeah.
No. Hey, dude.
Hey, dude. Don't make it bad. Take a sad song. Better.
So, if you're tired after 12 hours, Cliff, how is you going to do the straight 24?
Never again.
That's the reason why I only did 212. For that reason, there. Holy cow, that's gonna be big. Woo!
That's what she said.
Do you know what?
Had to say it.
Do you know what the 3 most degrading words a woman can say to a man?
What?
Why is it small? Oh, that's
Well, close. Is that it?
I can't really show you all how big this thing is.
Wow.
It's hard because it's hard to hold it in just one hand and keep the other hand on the camera.
That's what she said.
Melanie!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Damn. Warn us
All
next
right,
time.
Warn us next time.
Jeez, Cliffy.
Look, Cliff, when you just turn off your camera, that doesn't mean you're on mute.
I just took my heart medication this morning. I don't need to take it again.
What's up, dude?
Hey, dude.
What's up, dude?
Only Hoosier had enough water for you to park your Titanic. Yeah, see, he's making you room there, Cliff, to park the Titanic.
It'll fit in my harbour.
That's what she said.
Wow.
Just like the Panama Canal, wider and deeper. Oh, sorry.
That's what she said.
Different conversation.
Damn, what I get started?
Yeah. What did you just start, Hoosier? That's not good. What is it? Something else. Maybe you can get away with tile.
The frustrations of mock building. Good times.
Yeah. And I'm trying to brace a connection while I'm sharing the work.
Y'all want to take a Sethy break or keep moving along?
Keep holding on.
All right. Well, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
You only got 10 minutes, Cliff? No, you got an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an hour and 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Hoosier. I was like, he's got 10 minutes. Come on.
They in that crazy time zone, Suzanne.
I know.
So I need to ask a dumb question. I can't tell if that's water or just the tiles. Hoosier, sorry.
What do you mean? It's
Yeah.
Tiles made to look like water.
It does look like water. Looks awesome.
Thank you.
See, whenever I'm on someone's panel, I don't just look at the time. I look at the clock on the StreamYard.
Oh, the clock on StreamYard is telling me he's got another 7 hours left.
That's Hoosier time.
Well, it says
Hoosier's in his own time.
he's 4 hours and 50 minutes in. If it's 12 hours, he's got another 7 hours.
All right, guys, I got to jump off of here, but thanks for having me on here. I appreciate it.
Have a great night.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Have a
go.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Suzanne, it's
Hey, I've gone 6 hours before this stream. There's 4 parts. Heard your little remark, Hougier.
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 That's funny.
all right, Mr. Claus.
Oh, that's gonna stick with me, Hoosier. Hougier.
It's just like how people say Tarjay to make it sound more
Right.
fancy.
Yes. For sure.
Leons.
Because of my beard, I actually had a kid come up to me in a shopping centre the other day and started giving me the Christmas wish list. And the poor old mother, who was extremely embarrassed, came over. Oh, I'm so sorry. My son thought you were Santa. I'm like,
oh my God.
I'm not wearing a suit. She goes, no, he thought that you might have been just having a day off and we're doing some shopping.
Oh, bless his
I thought
heart.
that's nice.
Wow.
Incognito.
Yeah. My beard has gotten
Bluegrass.
longer.
Hey, Bluegrass.
Hello, my love.
I hope the grass is greener on the other side.
The bluegrass of Kentucky is the best grass you can have.
Yeah.
That's what we feed to our cows.
What? Yeah, buddy. Okay, I see what I'm gonna do.
Well, I got one more box of the Titanic, and I'm not going to try to open it and do it today.
You can do it, Cliffy.
Go on, Cliffy.
Mm-mm.
I woke up just for
and I'm
you,
mentally
Cliffy.
tired.
I woke up just for you.
Well, I'm still streaming.
Hey, did Brett take a nap so he can stay awake for my stream?
I hope so, because I may not be able to stay up all night with you.
Drink your
Starlight is avoiding us.
Drink your monster, Cliff. Yeah.
Peter, you know that if you were streaming and I'd done a massive long stream, I would stay awake.
Oh, I've stayed awake all but 2 hours, so that's longer than I thought I'd be here.
I miss you, Hoosh. It's been a little while, buddy. Miss
Been
you.
a
I
while.
hope you're well.
You've been in the chat, but not on the panel.
Yeah, pesky time zones, mate. Pesky time zones.
They're the root of all evil.
Yeah. But genuinely have missed your company, Hoosh.
Did you ever get your parts in from Italy or wherever you got it from?
Damn, I just ordered them.
Oh.
Thursday.
You're going a bit exotic there, Hoosian. Italy order.
Cliffy thinks this is prime.
I'm in no hurry for those to come in.
Why not?
Because I need a break from putting them some bitches down.
Tiling any waterway. Yeah, good times. Good times. I'm getting there. I've had to stop tiling because I'm basically running out of tiles now. So I'm just doing little bits at a time until I can afford to put a parts order in again. But I like the final effect, the final finish. I wish I could Mills plate so I could have had the darker plate pieces to make the water look deeper, but yeah, that'll be a future project.
Believe it or not, Taz, it's not a Mills plate.
Is it just so what have you done? Base plates and then just plates over the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, if you're trying to do a river or something like that, yeah, that works out as well. But I've seen a few people use Mills plate the Mills plate, technique, and then putting darker plate on top, like to show the different like depths and that if they're doing like a basically same as what you're doing there.
I wish I would have went Mills plate, but I didn't figure there was any use wasting the bricks and
true
and whatnot when that works. The way I done it works just as good to me.
I mean, I'm not doing conventions, at least at the moment, so I'm not worrying about Mills plate, but if I could afford to do it, I would have done Mills plate, but it's just out of my league at the moment.
Who's there? Come in.
Let's have coffee.
Nobody's home.
Oh, good.
Hey, Mr. Blue, how you? I guess I was talking.
It's got to come forward. Okay.
What happened to where does Easy go?
Yeah.
Boy, Mr. Blue coming in.
Hey, Mr. Blue.
What happened to whom, Hoosier?
Easy.
I don't know. He just left. He just left me. Like it was like I was chopped liver. He didn't even say goodbye.
He left you hanging. Go get him.
What a pal.
What was that going to be? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, yeah. Well, slow progress, but it's progress.
Hey, progress is progress. I mean,
yeah, true.
Hey, Hoosier.
Yes, sir.
Is your thumbnail made?
Huh?
Is your thumbnail made?
No,
Well, I'm gonna get a link and put it in the chat when I end. They can just come right to your stream.
I can do it though. I think.
Cliffy, I'm gonna go. I have to go make dinner and shit.
Whatever. Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Cow. What type of milk? What type of milk? Oh,
He left already. He got this new girlfriend, and he doesn't want to hang out with his friends.
Cal don't waste no time. He's gone.
You know.
It was probably the type of milk that brings all the boys to the yard.
No, Nate, Mr. Blue, it's sitting right here. I got one more box to do, and I don't want to get in the middle of it and have to stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's not the attitude that the builders of the Titanic had, Cliffy.
Kaz, you need to give that boy some lessons on saying goodbye.
Well, yes, that is true, Hoosier. There is an art, there is an etiquette that I think some people lack, and it's not right, Hoosier. You know what I'm talking about, Hoosier. Willie Neblett Jr. knows what I'm talking about as well. My infamous, well, my famous goodbyes with the one and only Willie Neblett Jr.
Would one of you all want to come clean off my?
You want to pay the airfare, Hoosier? I'll come over. I need a holiday.
That's why I'm going to Brickworld Chicago, because I need a holiday.
Haley, Bruce, can you do a live stream across from the parade? Like, yeah, go. You can come in. You can show us all the boats, Haley.
What was the question? I was on the other side of the room. I couldn't hear.
No one says goodbye like a Taz goodbye. Well, thank you, Haley. I appreciate that.
And also no one makes an entrance like yours truly.
President-elect to ride. Now it's Mr. President Willie.
Okay, I think I've got these hydraulics all right, so this should be stable enough now for me to put onto some.
What are you doing? Are you mocking something, Mel?
Yeah, because I've been trying to convert.
Well, I'm gonna put you on big screen. You talk. You tell us about it.
Yeah, sure. Because I've been trying to extract the cabin, and the boom arm from the chassis of this red telescopic handler, because I don't have a need for mobile cranes. What I have a need for is stationary cranes. So I've had to move it onto this base, and I've had to tinker around for the last 10 minutes to get it to be as stable as possible, and I think I've got the stability I need. So now I've just got to build a sturdy enough base and put it on a turntable.
Nice.
And then once I'm done with this, I'll try and shrink this electric locomotive from a 6x28 stud train base to a 6x24 white train base.
Nice. Hey, Hoosier.
Yes, sir.
On this Secret Santa, are they going to send out the times and stuff like that?
He'll put a schedule out.
Will he? Okay.
Yeah, he'll put a schedule out.
Then plus a thumbnail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's possible the male has cloned himself. We're seeing a different clone very few months since we never sleeps. Russian bots, that delicious aroma.
Well, in times like these, I really only go to sleep when my body tells me to.
Well, you know you don't have to stay up on my account, right?
I know, but there was just so much
You don't
stuff.
have to stay up on. Oops.
But there was just so much stuff that I've needed to do this weekend. I wanted to take advantage of every opportunity I could get.
So how the hell is Taz doing that?
I don't know. I wonder. He won't show me. It's a secret. Taz won't show me.
It's something through OBS.
I think it's cool as heck.
Yeah, it is.
I like to have one of those on mine. No. That's a
'Cause it's like-
Tasmanian bricks.
Because it's like he's able to plug in it's like he was able to convert a still shot to a rolling image.
A rolling background.
Yeah, and put some overlays over the top.
Johnny G says Taz should pushing is illegal. ZZ says push it real good. Well, Zuzu, I'm mad at you. You at least you're telling me goodbye. Jeez.
Too good for goodbye, or whatever that Sam Smith song is.
Heck, I thought we were buds. Just up and leaving.
I need some red wine.
I do not know, Johnny G. There's the ice cream shack. I'm gonna look at Hooters layout. Look at that.
Nice,
looking,
huh?
It's looking good. Looking real good.
There's the train bridge.
Oh yeah.
Wrong one, Cliffy.
Wrong one. Oh, I'm tired.
Train bridge.
Ooh.
And the road bridge.
I like that. I like that a lot. Very nice, Caesar. Oh, okay. I don't check my phone during the live stream. Sorry, buddy. There it is.
Oh, look. Brett woke up from his nap.
Yeah. Sorry, Zizu. Sorry, but my friend.
Yeah.
That ain't flexing when it's part of the layout, Brett. No, Mayo's here. I could get trains out, show trains.
Do it.
Yeah.
Kill an hour. Do it.
Yeah, because probably what I associate Hoosier most on his live streams is building trains from instructions from those companies. Those
All right, it's Lego.
Those private custom instruction companies that sell instructions for those 8-wide trains or those 10-wide trains.
See, what I associate Hoosier with the most is his charm, his charisma, and his handsome good looks.
Okay, Taz. Me and Hoosier just got done talking about you. You really need to show us how you do that with your screens.
What's that? This.
Yes.
If it's OBS, I'm out.
We'll have to do a back. Yeah, it is OBS. Yeah, it's OBS, but
I do good figuring out the platforms that I have to use on a regular basis.
Hoosier, your charm and charisma is all you need. See,
here we go again.
The software and technology that we use can't replicate what you have, just as what you were naturally born with, Hoosier.
Well, yeah, we need to do a backstage and show me how to do it. Not today because I'm totally brain tired today. But
that's all good, Cliffy. I've got some time. I've got some time this week. I'll message you and we'll tell you something up.
Sweet. Look at that. Look at that. Mayo.
Nice. And is that a recolor of the Santa Fe Super Chief locomotive?
Oh, yep. Hoosier, give me a sec. Keep that train handy, Hoosier. Just keep it handy for a sec, or keep that locomotive handy. I want to be able to show you something. Just a sec.
Then
Oh.
And that looks like a tanker.
I made 10 of those. Well, those are my last 2 training projects. So, yeah, Mayo, it is a recolor, but the Santa Fe does come that color.
Yeah, because it's got the pearl light grey at the back, and I don't
Cliffy,
believe they
when
make
you-
pearl light grey anymore.
Can you share my screen? Yeah, I know it's not the same Hoosier, but there was a railway company over here in Australia. It's a similar looking locomotive. But yeah, they sort of had a slightly different livery, but it reminds me of that when you show that locomotive every now and then.
Because because didn't that only operate in the state of Western Australia?
Not too possibly, mate. I'm not too sure. I'm not 100% familiar with it. I remember hearing about it, but I never actually went on that particular railway. But anyway, thanks, Cliffy. It just
You're welcome.
it just reminded me of it a little bit, Hoosh. I like the color of it though; it's good.
Yeah, and if I can share my screen for another Australian railway company, this is a Cube Logistics, and it's got that yellow and dark grey livery that I've been trying to recolor these pieces of rolling stock into. So you can see, oopsie, let me get rid of the share screen. Come on. Yeah, so you can see the similarities in the liveries right there. I was trying to remember the name, and so I Google searched it, and it is Cube Logistics. A cube is spelt with a Q, not a C. And their headquarters is in New South Wales. I've never seen any Cube Logistics locomotives in South Australia because I mainly see either SCT Pacific National or One Rail, which used to be called Genesee Wyoming. But I think that yellow and dark grey livery really pops.
That's right there. Fours.
Because Hoosier, I've also seen people do recolors of the GP38 locomotive that was the Burlington Northern Santa Fe set.
I was catching up on messages on my phone that I've been getting all day long. You know, you're an important man when you're ahead of LABN.
It's Mr. Big Shot, 1,000 subscribers. He's got lots of fan mail.
He's also got lots of OnlyFan mail too, but he might not necessarily want to share that with us. That's understandable.
Yeah. Well, guys, I hope you had fun today. You hung out with me all day.
I definitely have had fun.
Hope you had fun yesterday too.
You know
I'm glad this adventure's behind me. Almost another 45 minutes.
I ain't gonna lie. The only reason we're all here is because he paid us to be here.
Yeah, well, I canceled the check when I sent them out. So
ain't that a whooping?
But yeah, I appreciate all you guys' support and your friendship. It means a lot to me.
I just wish I could have been here more than what I was, buddy.
Oh, you're good. Dude, everybody's got a life and other duties, and I
Too
get
right.
it. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, I'm down here most of the day on Thursday and all night Saturday. So
Oh yeah.
most of the times my Fridays and Saturdays during the day is with the wife and kids.
I don't know if I can do it on my phone. Hang on.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I ain't got a camera that I can go show. I'll show off what I got done. I'm going to come in on my phone. Someone drop me out here, and I'll be right back. Hang on. Gotta send myself a link.
Don't hit the red button.
I won't.
Brett, there was a live stream not too long ago. I had 4 or 5 trains running at the same time. So I don't think you can get away with saying they never run anymore.
Now this is very front heavy, so I'm not going to get back to it today, but I'm probably going to have to put some kind of counterweight at the back.
I think Cliff got lost.
Might be having some internet issues. There he is. I gotta cover my ears.
He fixed it.
And Scott's blocked his back.
That's what she said, Johnny G.
Wow. It's looking really good, Cliffy.
Where's the other half?
And the English flag right there. Union Jack.
Wow. There's a lot of detail in it.
Show that middle again, Cliff. That's a lot of dark red that you don't ever see.
Yeah.
Might be able to get to salvage some of that and replace it with lime green and orange or whatever. Or how did Panda get on the big screen?
No.
Because Cliff left, and it automatically goes to the person beside him.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you're right.
You guys, I have to drop out here. I'll be back, and I'll see you all in Hoosier stream if you're there.
Later, Bunny.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, Cliffy. What did you say? My mute was on.
I'll just say thanks for hanging out.
Absolutely. See you later.
Later.
So are we taking bets whether Charlie's in trouble or not?
Probably.
That's a big ship. It's bigger in person than what I really thought it would be.
What is it, like 4 foot long or something like that?
I don't know. I'm sure it says somewhere. It's big. It's like I got one more box.
One more box. So that another 12 hours tomorrow?
No,
What?
I'm done. I'm just gonna work on it on my live streams on Wednesday night.
Because you're gonna have to build that in the jungle.
Charlie's killing me. He said it wasn't him this time.
Yeah, this time.
I'll tell you what. The worst part of the whole build were those little bitty windows. They were finger killers. Looks like the last box might be bigger than the front half. And the flags, they're vinyl. They're not they're they're plastic. They're not the cloth or the stickers either. So.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I'll be right back, guys.
So I think what I'm going to have to do in order to get this to be 4 studs shorter is on the side panel on the side panel here of the engine compartment. I'm probably going to have to remove the stacks of the stacks of 3 1x2 profile bricks with the horizontal striations just to get it to be 4 studs shorter. I'll probably have to sacrifice that grill detail to make it shorter because I still want the diagonal striping.
Yep.
Johnny G says, Mayo, how can your train be too big? It can be. Well, I really like to keep all of my locomotives on a 6x24 stud train base so that they don't have as much overhang when going around the corners, and also I like to use the 6x28 stud train bases for intermodal container trucks because it's able to fit 3 of the vintage standard sized containers, which is 4x8x4 studs, instead of just being able to fit 2. So I'd like to use those for rolling stock, and also move.
Hey, Sergeant.
And also shrinking it down by 4 studs means I can put it on a white train base, and I think the white train base will look better than the grey train base.
How's Brake Sergeant doing tonight? Or this evening?
Hey, Brake Sergeant.
Hey, Sarge.
Looks like Taz is working on his awesome layout again. Whoop, whoop.
A roll of points.
We're getting there. It's going to use up a
I'm
lot.
gonna put you on big screen. Nice.
Oh, thanks, Cliffy. Yeah, just working on the lower harbour area. So I got the cafe. Still got to finish off the cafe, like the little side outside seating area. Got a path on the other side. I'm either going to put maybe some trees and just more garden space, like green space here. And this is just a bit of like a retaining wall. So the sort of other parts of the layout are going to be more raised up. So I wanted to create a lower section. And for those that are familiar with the good old hashtag clown bricks, you can see that I've got some framing and stuff up underneath. So this will be helping to raise up, and I'll be using Duplo and just brick to get the height to try and. So I've got plenty of Duplo I can use up.
Kind of like filler brick.
Yeah. I've just got to work out a bit of a grid sort of pattern. That way, then I'm not just wasting bricks as well. So I just want to. I got to think that through a bit, and I'll be mainly plating all up here for the top layer. So I've got a long way to go. This is going to be a huge project, but that's what it is.
We're looking real good. Yeah, Seth, you missed the overscan. If you back up about 5 or so minutes, you can see it. But I got done with the first and two boxes. I got one more box left of it.
Thanks, Mr. Blue.
I'm not going to be.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah.
Doing good. I got my 200 LBG 1.5. Oh, nice.
Nice. I've still got an order from Pick-a-Brick online waiting to come in with some various colors of grey bricks, and once I get that in, I'll be able to finish off my troublesome trucks.
Nice. Let's see.
Hey, Seth.
I feel. Have you all ever felt like you had to sneeze, but you don't do it?
Yes, I felt that
every time.
I felt that just about five times over the 23 and a half hour duration that you've done so far, Cliff.
Have you ever farted so hard that you've shivered?
Yes. And about once on this live stream.
Hey, Seth, yeah, we're almost done. About 30 more minutes. And I'm gonna go walk and take care of some stuff and go on Hooters for probably a little bit and go to bed.
You're not saying that Hoosier makes you fall asleep, Cliffy?
No.
It's all right. I'll do all the giveaways after Cliff goes to bed.
It sounds accurate, Hoosier.
Because Cliff gave me permission to get rid of the Ghostbusters HQ, the Ewok Village,
cool,
and the Titanic.
Hi, Hoosier.
Oh, what happened to Hoosier?
Well, one section of the table cleaned up. Here we go.
Hoosier is an ideas man.
Damn right he is. Because look at all the awesome stuff on his camera right now.
Right. Seth, how are the lights? Are they pretty? If you're still out there, you may not be out there no more.
What's Taz got going on there?
Here's what. Here.
Just more of the layout happening. Trying to get more of the cafe part finished off. I've made it so I can lift off the building without having to take out the entire base plate. So just using the tiles with the studs on them, plus also just tile pieces. So it just sits.
Hang on. Show me that again.
All right, so this is just a combination of tiles and just one of the tiles with the stud on top. So I can lift off the building without having to take out the entire base plate once I've got it on my table. So, if I need to change the building or fix something up on it, or in the future add lighting and I need to work on the building, I can do it without having to lift out the whole base plate and shift everything around. I can just literally lift the building up. And then I've made it so that when I sit it back down, it's level to, where I want it. So,
nice.
Yeah. It does use up a little bit more plate and tile, obviously, but if you need to or want to shift parts of it around or pick something up and change, like if I might decide to change the color of the tiling, or I might decide to change the roof in the buildings. I mean, I can take the roof off straight out as it is. That's not a problem. But if I want to change the interior of the cafe and add another coffee machine or change something up, I can just lift the building straight out. I don't need to try and sort of work over the table while I'm bumping other things and breaking other stuff. I can just lift the whole thing out, sit it on the build table and work from it there and just place it, put it back in place. So that's a little trick I sort of learned when I was working on the old layout. So it's just one of those little things I thought I'd, try again, and it's working so far.
I like that. That's pretty. That's pretty smart there. Instead of dragging out the whole base plate, you can just grab the building and go.
Yeah.
And then you can just put it back. I like that.
Yeah. It's handy for that, because otherwise you've got to lift the whole, if you've got all the other stuff on the base plate, you've got to lift the whole thing out, and it's too much. Well, for me, it's too much mucking around, and then it just puts everything out of place. Then you've either got to try and reconnect it all back up again. Whereas if you only just need to work on the building, then you can lift the building straight out. And also, if I want to work on the base plate, I can remove the building, and I've got more room to work in that sort of space if I need to. Like, I'm not trying to fit around the building. I can just take the building out and work on the base plate without the building sort of being in the way. So
right.
It's just down to convenience and just a bit of ease of, building.
And you end up killing two birds with one stone.
There you go. Scott Fox says, for those who think that the tiles are a waste of time and money, they need to look at Hoosiers and Taz's layout.
Thanks, Scotty.
The dude says, Taz, that looks awesome. And Johnny G says, everyone loves tiles. They are hot.
Just not cheap.
I'm probably gonna have to do that dreaded order and try to get some more tiles.
Yeah.
It depends. For me, it comes down to personal preference. It depends how you like the look of something. With my water, I like the tiling effect, especially with the darker transclear tiles. It just sort of, for me, I like watching the light reflect off the tiles. I did that, and I showed that in one of my updates. And that was one of my. So for me, this is just personal preference. I don't have a problem with layouts that don't have tiles. That doesn't bother me at all. But for me, it comes down to personal preference. But
right.
Especially with the water, I just like how how you get that reflection and that off when there's light hitting it and that. So.
Is Dude Jude still in the chat?
I haven't seen him talk very much. He is.
He needs to come get these pick-a-brick cups.
Did you? You need to go get those Pick and Break cups from Hoosier, or he's going to send them to me.
I'm starting to run out of room to put them.
You guys are funny. I'm here, Hoosier. Says Digit. He's here. He's here. He hasn't gone nowhere. He's here.
When you coming after these things, dude?
Digit says Johnny G. Haley is still mad at us. Probably left strict instructions with Cliff in regards to us.
These are the ones I picked up this year.
Wow. Yeah, Jude needs to go get them before I do, says Scott Box. You better hurry up.
So I got those. A whole tote full under the table. There's a bunch in shoe organizer.
What did you do with all of them?
He's going to use them for storage.
Oh.
Or sorting or whatever.
We got 22 and a half minutes to go.
You were supposed to bring them down today, Hoosier Bricks.
Thanks for the time call there, Mayo. Means I don't have to
Dude,
look up and look for it.
I was at the meeting. I didn't see you. You never said if you was going or not, so I didn't take them with me.
I think I am going to successfully get all these modifications done.
Sweet.
So that means I will have accomplished everything I've wanted to do this weekend.
Well, good deal. I'm glad to hear it.
And it wouldn't be possible if without these quadruple 6-hour live streams.
We got Bricklock in the chat panel now for the last 20 minutes.
Hi, Ellie.
We got Zizou.
Hold on. There was a parade and fireworks, and Haley didn't take us?
No kidding. I was kind of a little upset about that, but, it is what it is. No, I'm joking.
I thought dogs didn't like fireworks.
No kidding.
My dogs don't like fireworks.
Speaking of fireworks, Hoosier, are you doing fireworks for New Year's Eve?
No.
Oh, Hoosier. I expected better.
No, we just do it on 4th of July here. I used to get my guns out and shoot them off, but that become more expensive than Lego here lately.
Yeah, we just got back from an arcade museum where we had a get together.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
What's that word, dude, you tried to say?
I think he said you were on the internet.
Oh. I still didn't see you, dude, Jude.
And congratulations, too, Toby.
Thank you. Haley says, parade fireworks where? They assumed that you went to the parade to see fireworks, Haley, when you left.
So is the Titanic done?
No, I still got one more box, but I wasn't going to open the box and start it. It's not finished with it.
I love what you said. I have one more box, not one more bag, but one more.
Yeah, a box.
I got one more box.
It's like whatever. It's just like one more box, It's all good.
I got the 2 boxes done in the 24-hour thing here.
Yeah. Now we go to Lego Store tomorrow and see what they got. Wife wants to go to IKEA.
Juju said, I won the hot dog suit guy plushie.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, they did the giveaways without us. I gotta talk to Mr. President about that shit.
Johnny G says Haley's on the roof putting up more Clark Griswold lights.
Could be.
Hoosier,
Could be.
the water looks amazing, Hoosier.
Thank you.
That cat just used all its life.
Who do we got after this? We got Macro with his Shenanigans live stream tonight.
And Hoosier Bricks.
And then we got Hoosier's Bricks tonight as well. So
Saturday's packed up.
So there. So there's a lot to be streaming tonight somewhere. Johnny G says, Hoosier, you're a one-man lug. And
Oh, I can't do it all by myself.
Are you excited about Chicago? Sorry.
No, go ahead, because would you?
Oh no, I just wonder if Hoosier is excited about doing Chicago. Like, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
That confidence is overwhelming.
Yeah, there's not a lot of confidence.
I'm on my edge of my seat right now.
Do we have any a Batman in the house right now?
Batman house.
What kind of Batman do you need?
Maybe someone that works in black or very, very dark grey.
I only work in black, or sometimes very, very dark gray. Is that what you needed there, Mayo?
Yeah, you know I always need my hit of Batman.
Mayo, have you checked your subs today?
My what today?
Your subs, are you still at 150 or?
Well, yesterday, like literally on the final hour, because Ruth only streamed for an hour yesterday, I accomplished my goal, and then Jeff comes out of nowhere on part 2 of Train Month and says, "You know what? I'll build 8 of the Daily Bugles if I get to 600 by the end of January."
Dang.
You're gonna build 8 Daily Bugles?
He's gonna mock up 8 Daily Bugles. He's like gonna do a
one big one.
Big giant mock that uses 8 Daily Bugles.
All right, see, I'm gonna go around the horn real quick.
Save me for last.
We got about 15 minutes. Who's I'll save you for last.
Save me second for last.
Zizu, where can we find you?
Just on Instagram.
Just on Instagram. Breaklock, where can people find you?
I'm on Instagram. I'm around hanging out with you guys. So.
All right, Tasman Bricks.
YouTube and Instagram. Rippy, thanks for the invite, mate, as always.
No
Thoroughly
problem.
enjoyed it.
All right, Panda, you still awake?
Yep.
Where can we find you?
YouTube, on YouTube and Instagram, hanging out over there.
All right, Mayo, where can they find you?
Obviously, you can find me on YouTube at Mayo Hosco for all of my other social media links, including Facebook, Instagram, and Instagram, Twitter, Patreon, Pinterest, and Discord. You can go to mayohosco.weebly.com and help me get there. And if you want to see Jeff, a chip of the old block toys, build 8 daily bugles, help me get to 600 by the end of January.
All right, Hoosier, you're last. Where can people find you?
You can find me on YouTube. I live stream on Thursdays and Saturdays. I'm also on Instagram.
Also on Instagram. All right, well, I'm going to tell you all this right now. You can find me everywhere. No, I'm joking.
Anyway.
I do want to thank each one of y'all for hanging out with me the last couple of days. Y'all been awesome. Yesterday, whoever was on the panel just threw me the name off. I think each and every one of you. And everybody who showed up in the chat yesterday and today. You guys are awesome. Want to thank you for getting me to this point in my channel. So thank you all very much.
You deserve it, Cliffy.
Well deserved.
Yeah, it's been good, great, Cliffy.
Thanks for putting up with us.
Y'all put up with me too, so it's all good. It's a give and take relationship. Yeah, you guys are pretty awesome, huh? There's a little play with your Titanic, says Johnny G.
Are you going to see if it floats?
It doesn't float. There's already been a video of the guy who tried to do that.
That thing's probably heavier than snot.
I thought that first 2 boxes, after you get built, it was pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I told the wife, and I said, I'm going to need help putting it on the mail.
How many sections does it break apart in?
3.
It's just gigantic. I mean, Lego's not very buoyant when it's put together like that. So.
No. Yeah, I don't know why they did all that detail inside though.
Just because they could.
You're never really going to see it.
Yeah, but I'm sure some people will have it displayed sectionally. So.
Yeah, good.
I don't know.
They very well could.
I'm sure to increase the part count.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, buddy.
No, I'll tell you what. is mega impressed with it, Cliff. It might be. Scott, but there was a YouTuber who put it in a swimming pool. It just fell on its side and sunk.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's the play feature.
All right.
Hashtag too soon, Hoosier. Hashtag too
It's a realistic sinking feature.
Realistic functionality or whatever.
Yeah, these are for you to display the sections, but it looks better when it's all together, though, right?
Yeah.
You know, I've got a sinking.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Iceberg not included. Yeah, exactly.
I've got that sinking feeling now.
Now, somebody asked a few minutes ago if I was excited about Chicago.
Yeah.
The shows, I don't really get excited about the shows. I get excited about seeing my friends.
Yeah.
Me too.
I haven't seen Butt Chop since 2018 or 2019.
Yeah.
You know, I've never met Reed. I haven't seen Iceberg since 2018, 2019.
Yeah, Butt Chop's all over that show, man.
Right, Haley? What do you think is going to happen? You're going to yeah, well, and the most important part is you get to see me, Hoosier.
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
So that's what I'm excited about. Seeing my old friends, seeing my new friends.
Heck yeah.
It'll be a good time.
The Clicking Cliff logo's in the way. Can you swap a panda and myself, please?
What? Where you at?
There we go. Now I can get the
That's
wide.
the same train.
No, what I've been able to do is I've been able to shrink it down by 4 studs, which meant
It's still the same train.
Yeah, which meant getting rid of 2 stacks of these from each side, and now it's on a white train
Okay,
basis.
hang on. No, Now hold it up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it look like the same to you guys?
Yep.
Yep.
But you have to stare at the small details to see the minor differences.
So what train is that?
This is the electric locomotive from set 60336.
It's a new cargo set that they released this year.
That's the new train that looks ugly as sin.
Yeah,
I actually like it. I think it looks pretty cool actually in person. I don't know.
I don't like the smooth end electric locomotives as much as the stubby end locomotives, probably because of my bias towards diesel and diesel electric locomotives.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it. Lego could have done much worse.
Yeah, I mean they could have done a boring repeat of the same locomotive we got with the yellow cargo train and the heavy haul train. That would have been really bad.
The different
Charlie
colors.
says he sees a difference.
Yeah, I can see the difference, but like
It's
still
really,
very similar.
it's very minor, and I just think having the white train base, it makes it look a lot more cleaner than the dark bluish grey base.
Who's you gonna leave us?
Yes, I'm gonna go smoke. Stream is set up, Cliff.
Okay, I'll go get the link right now.
I may not start right at 9 o'clock, but it'll be a couple minutes after. I'm gonna go smoke, get invites sent out.
All right, I'll go get the link ready.
Take care, Hoosier.
Cliff, thanks for having me,
Well,
buddy.
Hoosier,
And again,
thanks for coming.
Congrats on the 1K, buddy.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much, Hoosier.
Y'all have a good one.
See you, bud.
See ya. See ya, Hooge.
All right, there it is. Oop, there it is. No, hit me. All right, share, copy, exit, private.
I like it too, Scott, because it's going to work better on my railway. But eventually, I am going to have to replace. Actually, I don't have the pieces in my inventory right now because my loading gauge of locomotives can only be 6 studs wide. I'm going to have to buy 4. I'm going to have to buy 8 of the 1x2 wicks in dark as well, and eliminate the light bluish grey door handles so that it doesn't graze up against my table legs.
Oh.
But I don't have those in my inventory right now.
I will go back and read all the names, but man, that's a long day of streaming. So you all know who you are.
Yeah, but no address was acquired in this one.
No address is required on this. And
yeah, who's your week, Scott?
Oh, John G asked Cliff would make a UCS plate in Rose and Jack. You know what? If I can come up with one, I will.
So when you hit 5,000, is the dress going to be back on the table?
Nope. The rest is done.
Oh.
The next celebration live stream will be when I hit 2,000 subs. That's the last one. That's the next one.
Yeah, because it's not worth doing one every 100 anymore. You made it to 1,000, and if you do any more, then you're just gonna fatigue yourself.
I appreciate that, Steve Weiser.
Yeah.
We're
all glad to be a part of the community, whether we're respectable people in the chat or whether we're honourable people on the panel.
That's right. Well, this is one awesome community.
That's what it's all about in the Cooking Cliff side of the community.
That's right. I don't try to shut. I think I've got one person blocked from my channel. Other than that, everything's fine. Everybody's welcome. The 2,000 subs stream in February. He said, that'll be February.
That if that fire truck would have been complete garbage, I'm sure you would have probably banned me.
A fire truck, what ticked me off was the stickers.
Yeah,
And then when I tried to take the sticker off, it tore.
And there's Brick Maniac. There's Brick Maniac 81. Just as we're getting on out of here.
I would email them, man. I bet you they'd mail you another one if you do another order.
Yeah.
the problem is right now because of COVID restrictions still in Europe, they can't send mailers. But like in your next or if you let them know what happened, if you order something else, they will put a new one in there. So.
No email. Brick Maniac, not yet. I am tired, but I'm gonna go after the stream. I got some things I got to do, so I'm gonna jump off right afterwards and get them done. Then I'm gonna go on to Hoosiers for a little bit, then I'm gonna go to bed.
Get her done.
Johnny G says Cliff just stretches them out, dresses too much to the point, waste of a good dress. Whatever, Johnny G. Whatever.
Yeah.
What the heck, Johnny G?
Yeah.
If I were to do a comment of the weekend, that would be it.
3 minutes till we get on out of here.
Damn.
Jeez, mate, you should be a radio announcer, mate. You know those time calls, buddy.
Well, when Adshot was in the chat before he was on the panel briefly, you know what? I've gotten a couple people this week saying that I should record some audio books.
Well, guys, again, I want to say thank you guys for all your love and support and hanging out with me through the year that I've been here. And on the videos, and when I see y'all in chat, y'all talk to me. I appreciate that very much. And especially when I get on other people's panels, I just like making friends, and that's my only goals ever been, was to make friends. That's the only thing I'm here for. So
yep.
That's the number one priority for me. So again, I want to thank y'all. We're about to cut this off. About a minute and 30, and we'll play the little trap I have, and then we're gonna be done.
And I am exhausted.
And Nail's exhausted, so that's another good thing. But
what time is it, man?
It is 12:29 p.m. for me, which means it's 12:59 p.m. for Kaz.
There you go. He's got to give Taz his time too.
Well, Adam burned my brain on that one presentation time zone.
All right, guys. Well, I'll wait for another 30 seconds. Thank you guys again. Tomorrow night, Clicking and Bricking. Tonight, Hoosier, and then Macro streaming later as well. Monday night, there's a movie stream going on my channel. We'll hit y'all later. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
I forgot. There's Hoosiers. Hoosiers link is in the chat. Now we're done.
Thanks, Clint.